and put them
Yeah.
next to each other? Because on top they won't.
No. So I have them side by side.
Which?
Okay, YouTube should be up and running. Actually, just forgot to hit the button.
Perfect.
That's what happens when you get sidetracked.
She loading.
Well, not like that.
Like they need to be. They can't
Like
be in
that.
two.
Yeah, if they're over top of each other, it only counts the one you're looking at. Oh, it looks like Super Enthused are to go to Epic too. I have to watch these videos. We shall live vicariously through the YouTubers for the next few years.
Okay, so one of the things you find when you get to the shrine at the Dwarven Refuge is it's still doing that weird kind of pulsing thing where it just kind of sheds out that tranquility.
Okay.
The dwarves don't mind it at all. They go in there regularly. The goblins stay the hell away from it.
Valid.
Makes sense.
You've also noticed that the dwarves that are there are mostly in the main keep area in the upper levels, and the goblins are sticking to that pen area and the tunnel that led out from the purple worm.
Oh yeah. The purple worm.
And Harim tells you he's hoping within a month or two that they might even have mining operations starting, because that's what this was originally meant for. But obviously the purple worm changed the dwarves' plans right quick. So they're just trying to figure out where to start mining. So he hopes to have a little more information for you guys in the near future.
Awesome. I'll also broach the subject and see if he wants to join the kingdom.
We're almost there. We've been making our way down there.
We want to claim too many hexes.
Yeah,
before we
him and Knock Knock and
The dwarves and goblins.
the other kind of dwarves they have kind of in charge down there aren't opposed to the idea of joining the kingdom. They heard what you did with Varnhold. They know that you've helped with the
lizard people,
with the lizard people, and with other stuff around the area.
Yep.
Harim, he can go either way because the world's gonna end.
World's gonna end anyway.
So,
Well, for now, while we're still here, we do need to think about security and friendship and things like that.
he says there was some folks that came by here a few weeks ago.
Really? Doesn't seem like this place is pretty out of the way. It doesn't seem like a place travelers would
I agree.
come by if they didn't know about it.
Fact.
Well, that the keep does have like a sloped ramp up to it that is definitely not natural because it's a worked road.
Yeah.
So, I mean, once you kind of know it's there, you can't unsee it type idea. The side lower hole is usually not something that happens, but it says their names were the Resbins, man, woman.
Recognize that?
They were headed up towards
It's not jog my memory at all.
they're headed up north, he says.
They weren't part of that hunter group from the cabin?
Nope.
No, I don't recognize them.
This is not a name I recognize.
Before?
Can I do a check?
It's a recall knowledge society.
Are we all here?
Actually, no. Technically, only Gwen knows this.
Just kidding.
Okay, well, I can try that, I guess.
You can always tell us when you get back, and we can try to make it at that point. But
Well, so he's telling me about it. I'm going to be thinking, like, do I recognize that name? I don't think I recognize that name.
I don't think
You
I
don't
do.
really remember, but he says there were some hardworking folk. They asked about issues in the area, and we told them that that you had taken care of the killer tree and the drakes, and there was some keep that you guys went that Knock Knock went to because he remembers falling off it.
Oh.
Very well.
Oh yeah, that plant monster. The plant monster.
Yes.
And so they said there were
damn Ivy that didn't want to talk to me. Uppity Ivy.
Haven't you roll on that one? They were heading up towards the Skunk River in the Nell Marshes, or near the Nell Marshes, and apparently they wanted to start a little town.
Huh.
So says it's
Would they have been all the way back in like the first episode with the feast?
no, you do not.
I don't remember these guys at all.
No.
I usually pick up on names when, I'm usually pretty good about that. I don't remember these ones.
I don't either.
I don't think you've met them
He says
before.
they've been at it for a while now. He says they came and talked to us about a year ago. So
Oh wow.
but not really something we thought about because we've been busy here. So, but now you're here,
Well,
thought we'd mention to you. So,
So thanks for letting us know. We'll have to see if we can find him and make friends with them too.
yeah.
Just be like, hey, so this our land. You want to live here? Gotta pledge allegiance.
So I also forgot to mention one thing. When you went to the Lizardman, they also happened to show you their crocodile pen. And yes, you have the option to also have a crocodile.
I'd be like people are with puppy pens, and I'd be climbing in it and playing with babies. Oh my god, he's so cute! I like his stuffing. His teeth are so cute.
And when you
Actually, baby
do that, the
crocodiles are
Lizardmen
pretty
are very
adorable.
concerned. I'm assuming you spark up like speak with animals. Yeah. And then they're very confused when they don't really try to eat you. And you
I
see
always
them,
have speak with
you
them.
see them like look at you very differently now. Oh Jesus.
Got me pickles!
I love animals better than people, so yes.
I love pickles better than people.
We know that. All right, so the final leg of your journey after a couple months is to head over to go see the Rock.
Yes.
And we're not talking the pro wrestler; we're talking the giant eagle.
Yeah, I'd plan that for going when the weather is nice.
Wait,
Obviously not in winter.
can we recruit Dwayne Johnson as a monster?
That's a rock monster.
Yeah.
He's a rock golem.
Yep. Sweet. Also, Cray, I don't know how to put Ghost Touch on my flail other than just adding the term Ghost Touch. I don't
Same
know.
here. On my
That's also what I did.
on my tenderizing
It's
now.
10%, right? That's what you said?
Mhm.
1 second.
I just put it underneath
Or light mace.
You can assume that I keep trying
until
I
we
think-
get it.
until we get it. So
Yeah.
probably just put it on. I'll deal with that probably off air with Corey.
I purchased one on my trips to Restov. Unfortunately, had to go on my light base.
It's a really sour last bite. Huh.
I believe
I'm gonna save the other one for later.
so what you end up doing on, other than making sure it's put on your flail, on your flail on.
Yeah.
All you need to do is you go into your weapon itself.
Yep.
Jay Bear, thanks for resubscribing. Under type, you hit under bludgeoning, comma, force lowercase. And that's already done.
Okay. Oh, you already did it? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
But that's all it is. It just adds the force weapon quality to it. Because if something can only be hit by, if something incorporeal can only be hit by force, then it will bypass that resistance.
Where do you see that?
So there's that little gear beside your weapon on the actions tab.
Oh, the little gear.
How do I know what type an animal is? Savage,
goes
nimble,
Slashing,
indomitable.
magic.
Bludgeoning.
when-
comma.
And the animal.
When
That's
they
what I'm reading, and everywhere I'm looking for the bird, it's not telling me what it is.
So it's very simple. If it's savage, you're increasing its strength.
No,
If it's nimble, you're increasing its dexterity. So what scores higher on the creature?
And I'm pretty sure if they're nimble, they don't have to become large.
Its dex is 4.
Yeah, strength is 3, dex is 4 for the bird.
So it could be nimble.
But it's also if it's large, it will barely fit inside.
I also have
places
a
that would,
shock rune. How would I
It lives in a
add
forest. It lives in a tree.
All right, so shock.
But
That's
that's
gonna be
Just so
different.
you know that.
Because it adds 1d6.
And they can
shock.
hide
Every
medium
hit?
and medium too.
Okay. So then
Just have to add an aviary to my list of shit to build.
so it's a little different. Which weapon is this going on?
The +2 striking sword.
The +2 striking longsword?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it says. Bring it back up.
So just comma force to get that damage on there.
Correct.
Shock.
So under effects, and I'll just do this for you, but you hit add item, and it is going to be...
Yeah, it said
Oh, sorry.
electric arcs crisscross shock weapons, dealing an extra 1d6 electricity damage on a hit.
So then, yeah. I think
On a
So-
critical hit, electricity arcs out to deal an equal amount of electricity damage to up to 2 other creatures of your choice within 10 feet of the target.
In a non-problematic sea world.
This is like what I have in Starfinder.
So when you look at your +2 striking longsword, you see how it says attack and damage? Sorry, when you open up the cogwheel,
Yes, attack and damage.
so under damage, you see the green plus.
Yes.
So we're going to hit plus. I'm doing this for you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it.
Then what you'd normally do is you'd grab the damage weapon, the damage dice,
So the d6.
and you drop it in.
Yeah.
And type, you put down,
Lightning.
or sorry, it's electricity.
It is electricity. Facts.
That's it.
I don't have to put strength how I have in the one above it.
Nope.
Okay.
Because you're just adding an extra d6 damage. You're not,
Correct.
otherwise it would add your strength again on top of it.
Got it. No, we only want that once.
And on a crit, it doesn't double though,
No.
but it does the spark. So then we're going to change the crit effect to 1 times as well.
Yeah.
So you'll do 4d8, 1d6 shock, and then you just have to do shock to someone else.
Yeah. And then I just pick two, depending how close they are. If
Yep.
they're within 10 feet.
And that's literally it. And then we just close the weapon.
Perfect.
And that's how we add it on the back end to your weapon.
Yeah.
And
Because I
you
have a +2
340
striking.
gold.
They said I could put 2 runes on it.
Correct.
Add-
So you have
So-
your ghost touch,
Add wound
and
to
then
make
you're
it
shock.
shocking. Yeah.
Say, I think this is going to be my primary weapon now because it's +2. Come on, guys. And then that way I still have the bastard sword and it can be like my backup just in case.
You're going to be more sword and board now at this point.
Yeah. Instead of two-handed like I was. It'll be good to kind of see the difference.
So are you going to buy the ghost touch rune, or do you want me to try to make one?
Try to make.
Okay.
I purchased mine.
I mean, I can purchase mine. But if you try
It
to
doesn't make
it,
a difference
then
to
it's
me.
less.
It's just
You just have
whether
a
or
lot,
not.
but yeah, because
I
that one
have to
has a
make a
long, like you guys have a lot of time, and so I mean,
might as well.
you might as well. So I believe it's not a 91 DC. It's a D 4th level, right?
Let me just double
Is it?
check here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah, it's
Give
level
me-
4.
DM core in reach.
my GM core and reach.
Yeah.
Please.
Did you
So-
set DC or no?
Yeah, where's that DC?
Rolling now.
Or is that in the player's core?
What are you looking for?
The making money.
So that's a success. I made it. It's going to take me a little bit longer
I
than
think it's in.
That's okay. We got 8 months or like 7 months. We're set.
so
I got 2 things in 7 months, and one of them I already owned.
I have done no shopping. I've just gone
it
most of the time.
Yeah,
takes me 9 days instead
I
of
technically
6.
didn't really do much. I guess I shopped from him.
All right, so Gwen, when you get to the rock, you notice that it is flying around.
And he says, "Well,
I will have brought some food for it.
Okay. Yeah, it's been several months since you saw it last. Okay, give me 1 second.
It only cost you half.
so
So it's only going to cost you 37.5.
37 point.
No, it's in players. Okay, I can find it.
So that's 5 silver pieces. So 397.
When you get there,
Anything on?
you see that the rock is in the area.
Going to visit the birds by myself.
That's okay. I'm getting my sword fit.
Are you taking your animal companions with you?
Going up into the mountain, I probably would take Chuck with me.
What your bird? Your new bird.
Oh yeah, did you get a new bird? The hawk?
At some point, yes, I would have.
Okay.
We haven't written any of this stuff down yet, but yes, well, probably somewhere around the beginning of our downtime, I would have taken some time out in the woods because I would have been sick of people very quickly.
Well, because you have to spend 1 week of every month dealing with kingdom business.
Yes.
So
Like, okay, we're done? Okay, I'm out of here.
Okay,
See
got
you in 3 weeks.
Well, the good news technically is it could be 6 weeks. No one says that it always has to be the same week of the
Sure.
month.
Sure.
You can do 6 weeks in between, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much I'd be-
bookend, I think.
At the end of the meeting, before everybody's allowed to go, we must set the date for the next meeting so I know when I need to come back.
Yeah, literally. The good news is there are also Oblar has messaging spells and stuff.
Yeah.
So if they really needed you, they could contact you.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
and at that point, I would have also swung by the owlbear. The one I got Chuck
yeah.
from.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're
Before we
living their
transferred.
best furry bear owl lives. So
I'm still going to check on them. They're so much
The,
friends.
when you go along the river, you notice that the Hunter's Lodge still is not being used. They've kind of had to abandon that quest. You make your way up into the mountains, and you see you see the bird quite easily. It is a midnight black bird.
Against a white mountain in a white sky.
Yep. It sits atop a ruined tower, aptly known as Talon Peak.
Good name.
She is you notice that she when you get there,
Baby crocodile?
I played with baby crocodiles.
Okay.
you do notice that she does seem to have a spark of remembrance of you.
Yay.
But as you approach, she lands on top of the tower. She is gargantuan, so her, in game terms, her base would be 4x4 squares.
Well, I wouldn't approach if she's not going to let me.
But you see her, as you approach, she spreads her wings and lets out a shriek. What do you do?
Fire up my animal companion. Say hello.
You mean animal speaking?
And speak with the animal, yes. That's what I meant. You know what I mean?
Go get him, Chuck. Chuck's like, fucking kidding me?
No.
Screw you! I'm out of here.
Lady, no.
No, if
You want me to what?
fire up, speak with animals, and
Say hello.
call out hello. Just
Good Lord.
here to check on you, make sure everything's okay. You have enough food, you're safe, nobody's bothering you.
You're
No.
bothering me.
Food good. Not starving.
Well, I pull out the meat that I brought for her. I brought you some.
Extra not starving.
She hops down and does that kind of weird bird walk and sniffs the food and just one shot, gulp, gone.
Wait, I kind of, before she jumps down, I toss it forward and then step back a bit so she
Yep.
has lots of room. And then fish something out of my pocket for Chuck so he's not distracted by it.
Okay. Give me a perception check, please.
I am nowhere near high enough to even try to tame a rock baby, so
I
I'm
was
just here
I'm
to
just
maintain
I'm
the
just saying.
friendship.
Are there babies
uh,
for the future?
wait, this is on main? No, that's initiative. Is that on the activity tab?
Boards are like that.
Perception on the activity tab?
More booming than ground shaking.
Yeah, perception. It should be a seek action, technically.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to it. It's moving very slow, pulling the tabs up.
And the whole to get it. focused.
R2! There to seek.
Seek.
There you go.
My perception pretty good, so as long as I didn't roll bad.
Please roll higher than like a 5.
That'd be nice.
You can probably make it work with that.
Just the
Hello, R2.
Yes, I'm still here.
that's pretty
Wow.
much what you see.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Damn.
She's very large, but she's gorgeous.
But yeah, so you see that she eats and then she looks over her shoulder back at the
Back at the tower?
tower. Yeah. And you see that she's turned the top of the tower basically into a giant
A giant nest.
Yeah, so you see like branches, not twigs, branches. some
Entire
and stuff.
trees.
The one thing you also see is what looks to be a armored hand hanging out one of the sides of the nest.
Oh, did you have visitors? Were they not nice to you?
Tasty.
I can see that.
Get the armor. A little hard to get at the tastiest bits, but
Maybe it's taking up space in her nest, and you could help her.
Well, I'm trying to find a way to phrase that.
Armor.
You critically
In where?
exceeded the
Perception.
seek action. So yeah,
we wouldn't want pests to come for this.
Armor.
That looks like it would be awfully uncomfortable up there. I can,
hard.
if you would like to get rid of it, I'd be more than happy to take it away for you. If you want to keep it, it's yours. It is not going to fight with you on that.
No touch egg.
No, never. That's your baby. Protect it. Also, congratulations.
Okay, so you make your way up the stairs. You come up through a hatch. Kind of have to push your way through again. A lot
Got
of,
the nest built on it, yeah.
when you get up there, you see 4 rock eggs.
Oh
Each
my
measures
goodness.
4 feet in diameter,
You're gonna be a mama. That's awesome.
and you're guessing these things probably weigh an oblar or more.
Oh yeah.
They're not small.
No, you're figuring
Egg is probably as big as you.
It's bigger than me.
it's way bigger than her. Oh yeah, it's 4 feet in diameter. This thing's massive. In game terms, each egg is 22 bulk.
Wow. I could carry that.
I can't.
Barely.
I don't even think I could carry that. Yeah.
Well, don't forget, I can carry more bulk than you.
Yeah, you can.
So anyway, what you see of the remains of looks like 2 people. You see a staff lying there, a suit of full plate, a scimitar, and a bag.
Well, I'll throw up detect magic.
The staff glows, the plate glows, the scimitar glows,
The bag.
the bag glows.
Well, that's awesome. Well, I assume she's watching every move I make, so I'll keep talking to
Oh
her.
yeah. She's up on the edge with you, just
Yeah.
kind of staring down at you and just literally
Supervising.
watching you like a hawk.
Yes, of
Looming.
course. I would expect
Looming,
nothing less.
yes, very much looming. Yeah, if she moves to a certain position, she will literally blot the sun
Yeah.
out.
Okay, so I'll go to the items and show them and go and like ask her permission. May I have this?
Mm-hmm.
It's in her nest. It's her property. So if she doesn't want me to take it, I won't.
She doesn't understand what you're talking about.
Okay.
Scimitar. Staff.
I will throw this treasure parcel into your...
I mean, I'll also collect up the bones so that we can do a proper burial for them.
Bag, scimitar, staff, and armor. Is that the last one?
Suit of armor, a scimitar,
Yeah.
a bag.
Yeah.
Inside the bag, you look in and it's inky blackness.
Oh, fabulous. I can put the rest of this stuff in there.
Yep.
But I will also take the remains of the adventurers so that we can inter them properly.
Nah, man, that's for dinner.
I would assume by this point they're picked clean.
When you stick your hand in, you feel something.
3PO.
Um,
I think at this point I will explore the contents of the bag after I leave.
Is it furry?
no, it's solid when you grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like 20 questions.
Quick, pull it out.
Not
Is
here.
it like a book?
You feel a lot of them. Like not just one thing in there, but a whole bunch of them. And they all kind of feel... Give me a recall knowledge nature. Good Lord.
Whoa. Solomon, what the fuck are you doing? He's crafting
Crafting.
something.
19 of them with 19 with a plus 19 on it.
I bet he's crafting
Uh,
potions.
It'd be good if it was. Oh no, I'm making money.
Oh. Well, that's what you did with your downtime? You just worked? I guess I could have done that. I
Paid
don't really-
stuff and sold it.
I'm not a crafting person.
No, neither am I.
I'm going
But
to check on my friends and the animals.
Didn't
I
work
could
out.
teach
like
people how to sword.
The problem is you're limited by
Okay, well, let's stuff more bones in there.
the facility you're using.
Collect up the rest of the magic items, stuff the bones of the adventurers in there.
Do that.
Okay.
I will go through everything later, not here.
To figure it out.
Okay.
Going to rest stop.
Or go to
Bigger
rest stop.
tab.
Is that where you went?
That's where I went.
Sure enough.
Because then I can do level 10, which is what I did.
But I'd also want to leave a way for the bird to communicate if it needs help with something or needs to tell me something.
Need to figure that out though.
What do we call the place that where
Because I'd also be curious about when the babies hatch and are big enough to leave, where would they go? Because we don't know rock infestation either.
You can also give me a recall knowledge
are you
nature
doing?
on the rock.
what was the place where
Like-
Knock Knock was called?
Maybe 4 is
Sorry?
too many for this.
What was the
area.
place
She's trying
that
to get
Knock
rid of
Knock was at called?
Oh, that
No,
was-
I'm just more concerned about what to
that was
expect in the
troll,
future.
Right.
What are you doing?
that was Hargukala's stronghold.
Doing. What's it
What are you
called?
doing?
Troll Stronghold. We'll have to rename that soon.
1 second.
Well, it's Harim's place now.
Harim's Stronghold.
There you go.
I will get you the proper name of the dwarven settlement in a second.
Yeah, no worries. I just wanted something to write it for the notes.
Well, of course, I'll give reports on what I found and
Exactly. I'm trying to remember who those people were.
Okay, and I need to see what that is. Oh, I know exactly what that's called.
A couple.
Res something.
Yeah. The skunk stream, I think it's called. Should have been writing this as it was being said. To build a community.
Yeah, in the Nell Marshes.
Yeah.
They were heading into the marshes.
Okay. Oops.
At some point, I'd like to get a wolf too.
Sorry, I just got to get the items
Oh yeah.
masked for what was not, what you don't know what they are. But when you're stuffing things into the pouch, it seems to have a lot of fucking room.
Awesome.
I think I know what's big.
Well, I will worry about emptying it and cataloging the contents much later. Not while I'm still sitting in the rock nest. That's
so
not a
valid.
good idea. I'm just here to reinforce the friendship. Because, if people are adventurers or dumb enough to come near her nest, they kind of...
Well, you don't know that.
I can't fault her for praying. But she does.
She might have gone and found them somewhere else.
Well, we don't know who they are, but if I can maybe figure out by their stuff, maybe they put property of on their underwear. I don't know.
Was it? Ew. Well, so birds just tend to swallow prey whole. So you probably found it in eagle pellet.
Well, you find, like, when you're looking at the
She may have hacked up there.
at the remains, you see that, like, the head's gone. There's, like, a giant kind of hole. So,
I just mean that they, like, owls.
Like how owls do it.
Yeah,
They'll eat the
owls
whole
prop
thing.
up the fur and
pellet
everything.
with
They
all the
do
bones
both.
and everything in it.
They do both. Birds of prey, that's why their beaks are curved. They tear things apart.
Oh, okay.
And if it's small enough, they'll swallow it whole.
She's gargantuan. She swallowed them all.
Not necessarily because of the armor.
I guess.
anywho, all right.
I take what's left.
Yep. All right, and then you head back to town. Okay.
Really quickly, what were those people called? The ones that we didn't know? The couple that was in
The
her
visit
household?
And went Nell Marshes.
Ren something?
Rest something? Yeah, I don't know.
Resbins.
Resbin.
REZBINS.
Thank you. The Resbins.
All right. So Sienna makes it back at some point.
Well, and I'll let everybody know. Like, I went, I checked on the owlbears. They're still good. I visited the lizard folk and made friends with, they have the cutest freaking alligators. Probably talk about the baby alligators for way too long. Visited Hareem and Knock Knock. They've got a bit of a community going down there. They are interested in joining our country, so that's awesome. Visited the rock. She's got 4 eggs. Oh, also I found stuff. Just kind of shake out the bag.
But yeah.
Iruxes is technically the species name of
Iruxi.
Yeah.
RIUXIS.
Of what?
Lizard folk.
Yeah, that's
They-
why
they
that's
are
why
they
they're
are the-
Ruxy Greens.
Yeah.
Okay, I visited the Iruxi and they have the cutest baby alligator, crocodiles, alligator, whatever.
Crocodiles.
Crocodiles.
Short snout.
I will continue to refer to them as the lizard.
I personally don't know the difference. Sienna totally would.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw a video of a crocodile versus alligator fight.
Interesting.
Let's just say the alligator did not fare well.
Hmm.
And my God, crocodiles can move fast because they don't slither on their bellies like alligators do. They walk. Wah! Wah!
Is that what's in Florida? It's crocodiles?
No, that's alligators.
No, alligators can do the same thing.
They just mostly slide.
Oh, okay.
They're just, if they don't want to hustle, they can lift up and run.
Okay.
Are crocodiles in Australia?
Yes.
Yes.
Australia has all the things that want
I think they got gators. Well, no, they gotta have crocodiles. Dundee's from
They
there.
have saltwater
Oh.
crocodile.
Facts.
Yeah, I think they get. They might actually have both.
Is a gator different than a crocodile?
Yeah,
Yes.
very different.
Snout.
Okay.
Most
Snout.
of it-
Oh, alligator.
And then you have caiman.
Isn't one like freshwater, the other one's saltwater?
No,
No,
You have
they can both
of
be.
each.
They live wherever they
Well,
want to.
Australia has the saltwater crocodiles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll be looking at about that deep of water. There's a 14-foot crocodile in it. Yeah.
It's like that movie.
Also watched
Lake
a video of
Placid.
a baby crocodile doing its death roll for the first time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I saw that
The
video.
handler had a little piece of meat and it starts doing its death roll.
I saw that video. Thank you.
All right. So,
To get a crocodile, it could do death rolls with our enemies.
Yeah.
It's kind of the point of having an amphibious animal companion is to help us protect the lake.
It could eat our enemies in the lake.
I don't think it's big enough to have orca though.
No, that would be so cool.
Not with Sissa already living in there.
She'd be like, get out of my cove.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's a freshwater lake.
it is a freshwater lake.
My boo would not accept that.
No, I would befriend a
No competition.
creature that already lives in the lake, a native species, not introduce an invasive one. I know better than
Oh,
that.
that's the language I learn. When I increase my intelligence, I
Oh,
learn
the turtle
Draconic.
language?
Oh.
Nice.
Draconic.
Oh yeah, so you can talk with his boo.
Yes.
In her native tongue. Ooh.
Well, he's a cunning linguist. But anyway. All right. So, when you guys.
Does she know about her status, by the way,
What? Probably not.
of being his girlfriend?
Probably not.
I picture you like Maz. Where's my boyfriend? There,
Common,
talking
And
about
halfling.
Chewbacca.
and then Draconic, Elven, and Goblin for my +3 to intelligence.
Nice.
So, once you guys are. Sorry, I got to see what month you guys are in.
Actually.
We are in summer.
It's come,
Spring. No, it was winter when we started, wasn't it? It's been 7 months.
Actually, I'm gonna replace Elven with
You are
whatever they
currently
speak into.
in Callistra, which is
Because-
basically January.
Oh, we're
whatever
back
it
into
is.
winter. Gross.
Okay, so I probably would have gone to visit the rock at the beginning of all this because I wouldn't have wanted to go up to the mountains in the winter.
Yeah, so sometime in the fall or something.
And then gone to visit everybody else after
Did we
that.
find out what everything you found?
Well, I'd come back and show up for the council meeting and stuff and let you know what I've been up to.
Sorry, Callistra, February. It's February. Because my
So the owlbear probably would have been the
my
most recent.
deity for my gnome is Callistra. And every 4 years they get to have a very special day. But it only happens once every 4 years.
It's
leap
their leap day.
year.
Yeah, so it's their.
It's their leap day. Yeah.
They basically do the purge. It's kind of fun. But,
You do you. I'm going to stay away from that. Look at this nice tree. Bye.
um, so when during Callistra, guys, get this. A bird lands and delivers a missive to you.
Oh ho! I see a
Constrain
name at the bottom.
my liege. Would that I had the opportunity to contact you via missive in gentler times. Since its founding, Tazzleford has faced many challenges, but a recent rumor of a much more disturbing sort abound.
Sorry.
A woman named Cassandra Numesti has come to Tazzleford bearing a warning that, if they are to be believed, indicate that we may face a terrible threat. She speaks of armies of bandits, hordes of tiger lords, and worse, organizing to the west beyond the Hook-Tongued Slough.
We're going.
To date, we've had no trouble with these elements, but this woman is quite convincing. She tells us that an army from Drelev is marching on Tazzleford. If this is true, we will need your aid in defending our homes. Please come as soon as you can. In good faith, your faithful friend and humble servant, Mayor Loy Resbin.
Husband.
Your humble servant. Bro already knows. I love it. Yeah, we'll go help him. Fuck yeah.
Well, apparently they wandered through Hareem's place like a year ago, so
They must.
yeah, we should go see.
We
them.
should absolutely go help them. 100%.
I feel like we should write down that name. Sandra Numesti.
Yeah.
How do you move the thing into your quick bar?
Grab
The
the
image.
Grab the
dragon icon.
The dragon icon on
icon,
top right,
that's right.
wait till it turns into like a grabby hand, and then drop it into any one of your hot bars.
Yeah.
One of your 8 million hot bars.
Facts.
I just have 2.
I only have 2 at the
Handout
moment as well.
6-2 and handout 7-1.
I'm running through the gamut of hot bars. I've got a base. I've got a control. I've got an alt. I've got a shift. I've got a control shift.
I think I've just got
Do I have control
control.
alt? I have nothing on my control alt yet.
I thought I was only using one, but apparently I have an image of Stag's End on control 1.
So, earning
I
income,
just have control.
Yes,
you set the DC
Well,
at
my-
15 plus the level.
Maybe I'll put this.
It's
Dravel.
capped by the level of the town you're in.
yes.
Yes, I'm in rest off. I'm going to be doing all my earning.
Rest off is a
rest off.
9. Hang on, I don't remember what rest off is.
Where is Dravel?
Give me one quick second, Keith. I just gotta find what they are.
Where's Dravel? That's a good question.
Right? Okay,
Where's
bandits. Dravel. An army from Drelev. Excuse me.
Yeah, Drelev. I'm like, who's Dravel?
I wrote it as Dravel. Yeah, sorry. Drelev is marching on Tazzleford. If this is true, we will need your aid in defending our home. Also, to the west beyond Hook Tongue Slow. I'm going to write that down.
You know that is west of the Nell Marches.
Okay.
So basically, where you guys are in, then there's the Nell Marches, that kind of that edge of the map where you guys found that temple. Further west, that is the Hook Tongue Slough. It's a swamp,
Okay.
basically.
That's why I'm not clicking on it.
And then on the opposite side of that is Patax, Numeria, those
Okay.
places.
So, like, where we met that frog and his horned toad? Like, out past,
Closer, yes.
out past that? Yeah.
Okay.
Because that was on, like, swampy marshes.
Can we do any checks to see what we know about that?
But this woman is quite convincing. Can I do a check on her name? Cassandra Numesti? See if I...
Doing it on individuals is really difficult.
Is it?
Yeah.
There was much rejoicing.
Yay, Keith gets a hero point.
Give me 1 second. I just got to pull up. Settlement 9. So the best you can do is the level 9 stuff. Now you don't have to attempt level 9. It is up to you what you wish to try. Because it is, I believe, a DC 24 at that point.
Yeah.
And much worse. That's ominous. I wonder if she's still going to be there when we get there. I guess, how far is it from, like, how long do you think it'll take us to travel there?
You've never heard of Tazzleford.
Yeah.
Well, because I think that's probably the town that they founded.
So they said that they went up the skunk stream to build a community in the marshes.
The Skunk River.
Wow, I was close. I didn't start writing until she was with the rock, and I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, the Nelm marshes?
It's close to the Nell Marshes, yes.
Can I
Okay.
do a check on Drelev or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, Drelev.
On Drelev?
Society?
Sure.
26. Oh, I guess I should have done that blind. Sorry.
You have heard of Drelev. It is on Lake. It's on the west side of Lake Hookton.
Hey, a map here.
You know that it's a fort.
Is that on our map by any chance?
It is not.
No, I didn't think so.
So Lake Forkton isn't on our map?
No.
Correct.
I'm assuming it's further west.
Correct.
Yeah, like because there's a river that kind of like goes off the map a little bit. I bet it's that way.
Okay.
My last roll to earn income.
Do I
Crit fail.
You made
The
nothing.
last roll.
do I know anything else about it? Just that it's over there?
1, 2,
How's your army doing?
4, 5. 5 crit successes.
You know that Fort Drelev is a town.
Okay.
Okay. We could fuck up a town. I'm just saying. We do know that the Tiger Lords were within the vicinity because we talked with them.
The Tiger Lords are north of Drelev.
Okay.
Yes, the Tiger Lords came and it was a very bad.
Correct. It was not a hospitable.
No, and I did
Meeting.
not make it any easier than...
Nobody did.
But I restrained myself from assassinating them all.
I know. I was very proud of you.
Personally, we
Assassinating
should have ordered their
The
deaths
Tiger Lords. Oh,
and sent their heads back as our response.
Well, the problem is we don't have a bottomless pit for me to kick them into.
That's why we send their heads back as a response.
This is Snagin! Boom!
No.
So I think
Easy there, Leonidas.
this is where they were visiting, right? Because we're only 2 squares away from having it. This is probably the river that they were on. And if we go into the marshes, which is over here, they're probably over here.
Owen, what you also know is that
Because
Fort
it's
Drelev
nice.
is the seat of power from which
Yeah.
Baron Hannes
And
Drelev
then,
is governing.
wait, I should write that down. Where did I put my notes? Right there.
Aaron Hannes Drelev. Sounds like a fort we must conquer.
but when I get after
Drano?
visiting the rock, when I get back with the bag of stuff, I will dump it out so we can all go through it.
Sorry, what's her name? Baron Hanna's
What are you doing up there?
Drelev.
Drelev.
Drella.
What are you doing up there?
The fort is named after.
Got it.
By the way, Jana had this forced upon her by, if anyone wants it, I can't drink it. It's got too much sugar.
Oh, fuse. They're actually pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
I love
How
it.
much money did you make?
How many days
Thank you, Jana.
per week?
7 days.
5 days per week.
Oh,
I always say,
wow.
one, it's easier
It's
for
a lot of
math,
sugar.
and 2, you always need some
Bit at a
downtime
time.
during your week. So
Yeah.
Put in a
you
lot.
basically get 3 weeks per month if you want to.
A whole bottle. I never drink a whole bottle at once.
And I had 1,
Stay in
2,
the fridge.
3, 4, 5 crit successes.
That's more sugar than is in my Red Bull.
Yeah, I probably end up having to
And
Your Red Bull just full of all the rest of the chemicals.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it'll be
yeah, yeah.
damned.
Sugar be
And
damn.
the indicated number
But
is
still.
how much I make per day.
Correct.
Okay, I'll start calculating.
Yeah, do your own math.
I'll start calculating.
Yeah.
Do you...
This sounds like a need for a spreadsheet.
And crit
I literally
puts
have a spreadsheet for that.
1 up from crit puts you 1 up from where
Correct.
we were.
If
So
we send
from
a letter,
master to
Would
legendary,
it have to go back to where we were? Like we couldn't get an answer.
Bird?
Yeah.
which
You
makes no
specify the
sense.
location where it goes, and it has to be within 500 miles.
So if I wanted to send a letter to Lady J to ask ask about Drelev to see if she knows anything about
I
it.
think it'll reach there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Each hex is 12 miles technically.
So there's
5 hexes is 60.
So if we're
Sorry.
on the
there's 2 ways to do it.
Yeah.
One is the animal messenger spell, and the range is significantly less.
Okay.
The other is the feather token bird, which costs me money to make.
Okay.
If you wanted to just send a runner, they could probably make it in there in like a week.
I would hope that we would
Success
be on our
is
way.
20, no matter what.
Now, there is another option. If I have a day to prepare, I think I can send a dream spell.
Yeah, pretty much, Nerfia.
I guess.
Well, they would have sent a messenger.
It is pretty much that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly how this works.
yeah. We've also learned that we're better doing our kingdom.
They make their own kingdom. Yeah. I think, because I was saying, like, I don't want to really, like, push any more time to go and meet, like, Tazzleford and, like, see what's going on there. But I would like to, like, Lady J seems like a very, like, knowledgeable woman. And she'd probably have better resources to find out more information about both of these communities. And so she might be somebody good just to be like, hey, we are just wondering, like, if you know anything about them. We're hearing that there might be some, like, discord happening nearby that potentially could even affect her, depending on how things went.
20.
Plus, we went and checked out Varnhold for them,
So,
which feels as a favorite.
Here's the thing. I can prepare dream message.
Okay.
It's a one-way communication.
Okay, yeah.
So basically, the next time they fall asleep, they receive the message of up to 150 words.
Takes a week.
I mean,
So then it would be a week for her to get back to us, unless she uses magical means to
Yeah.
communicate back with us. But I could absolutely do that.
18
It would just take us an extra day.
Which
to
that
send
doesn't
it.
seem very... That seems fine.
shopping. Yeah.
I guess I don't want it... That's the thing. Is I don't want
You don't
to
want to wait 2 weeks.
Yeah, I don't want to wait 2 weeks and then go help them, and then we show up and everything's burnt and...
The advantage of dream
Forget.
messages, I don't have to know where they are. I just have to know them by name and I've met them in person,
Which we've done.
which we've done.
Okay,
So
perfect.
she could get someone that's met us to cast this spell back
Facts.
if we want. I mean, 150 words. I mean, we're
More
not going to be
than
able to go into real specifics, but
No.
enough to get
Pretty
the
much
information.
just...
Say where
Hey.
borders are being threatened by blah.
Like,
What do you know? Please send back in a like manner.
Yeah, like...
So
Even if it takes her a while to send it back, as long as it gets to us somehow.
Yeah.
Because, like, we're not going to be at home. We're going to
Yeah.
be on the road.
and I'll also let her. Oh, hold on. What is this one? Maybe this one allows.
Yeah,
us to
literally, we're
pause.
not going to be there.
Yeah, crit fail. And
But yeah, that...
paid nothing.
I would like to know,
Got fired.
you know,
Okay.
whatever information she has on
The
both.
third option is the alchemist.
I can use a 5th level sending spell. Mental message of 25 words or fewer, and they can respond immediately with its own message of 25 words or fewer. So what we could do is send the dream message, and then the following day send the sending and say, what do you know? You got 25 words. Sum up. And then because they can...
That might not be enough words for what she knows. But we'll keep that
Those are
as
two
our
options.
back pocket.
The dream message would require her to have a means of getting a hold of back. The sending is instantaneous, and they can automatically send a reply.
Well, we'll see. We'll give her...
Scroll.
Because it's going to take us probably a week, if not longer, to find these guys. Because at minimum,
R2.
My goodness, Cap.
we probably have like at least 7 hexes to get in like the realm of where they are. And then we have to start looking for them. We don't actually know exactly where these guys are.
buy horses.
We can
And-
buy horses.
And it doesn't take a day to cross a hex if you're not exploring. It takes a day
That
to
is true. That
explore
is
it.
true.
Hey, are you going to find a horse big enough for me?
How fast can you run?
Or a horse.
That's what I was thinking.
How fast can you run?
Uh,
Can you...
20 feet per round.
Well, what about that bracelet you just got?
Only works for 1 minute.
1 minute.
Oh. Well, I have one.
Really good on short.
I mean, if you want to cough up 900 gold for boots of bounding,
I don't
then I have a permanent +5.
I don't have 900 gold.
Are there?
But still, it's gonna take some time to get there because this is us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the river. So
Oh, yeah, Animal Messenger is only 120 feet.
Is it
yeah.
120 feet? I thought it was miles. Wow.
No, Animal Messenger says range 120 feet.
Okay, so what?
No, that's how far you can cast it out. You like cast on a chipmunk 120 feet away from you. Then there's a range
Yeah,
to
it
that.
goes. It'll fly. It'll go a certain distance.
There we go.
So yeah, we can ask her. Like,
Well, I mean, we could-
Technically, Oblar is a minotaur, so
oh, also, I would like to know if she knows anything about Cassandra Numetzi.
Ordella is a 6'4" human.
I'll write a letter for you, and then just remember it for when you're in your dream.
Oh, I just send it right now. She has to be asleep.
Oh, she has to be asleep.
She has to be asleep to get it.
I got it.
All right, so what do you decide to send?
The dream, right?
So we'll send the dream message,
Okay.
Which
and then ask her to
basically
respond
says-
in a similar form if she can.
if she can.
Okay.
Just a reply in general, though. And basically, I'm asking her. Well, I'm telling her that there's like potential. Yeah, like discord in our lands. So I'm asking for any information she might have on the community of Tazzleford, on a woman named Cassandra Numetzi, and if she's ever heard of Dralev.
Okay.
And to like that's basically I just want to know about the two communities and that if she knows anything about that lady.
So the next day, you do get a dream message back.
Nice.
The very basics are
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Never heard of her.
Fuck.
Baron Drelov was given a charter from Rostov. And that's all you get.
Oh.
So she's friend.
I probably should have done Recall Knowledge Society on that.
I guess, Corey, can we
It's busy.
find a huge mount? For me?
Here. Drelev. No.
Give me enough time and I'll have one, but not anytime soon.
Keith, you know that you seem to recall that Baron Drelov was apparently a nice person from all accounts. Why he would be suddenly marching an army towards Tazzleford seems out of character for him, but you don't really know what's going on.
Why don't we go to Tazzleford, talk with them, and then potentially, if Drelev is not that far away, just go there as well and talk with them.
Yeah.
Hear both sides of the story. And then go find this fucking... I want to know about this Cassandra Numetzi.
Nothing to increase the size of a mount with Marvel's mount.
Okay.
Damn it.
Tazzleford.
It's almost like being large has some drawbacks or something. What the?
Amazing. How weird, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't ride on it?
It needs to be one size larger for me to...
So should we make our way there? Making our way
Guess you're
down.
walking.
Guess I'm walking.
Meet you there.
Walking fast.
If you want to be without your primary in-combat healer, sure.
Real cool.
The only one that I am seeing that is huge is the 16th level rock. Everything else is large.
So if we walk through hexes that we already own, is it faster than regular hexes? Or is it just the same?
Like if we've already explored it.
You make your way through, yeah.
Okay. We've already explored basically
Most of it, yeah.
all of the areas that have little, like all of
Yeah,
this
we pretty much
stuff.
explored all the forests. We just haven't gone into the marshes.
No, everything that's forest, I think we got. Which is fine. I think if we walk... I think we want that very bottom stream. I think that's the stream that we want.
We could also go by boat. Because these are rivers, not streams. That might be faster.
These are, yes, correct. I do keep saying stream, they are rivers.
Yeah.
That is the Skunk River, right? The one at the very bottom?
No, the one off the middle.
Oh, the one off the middle. I'm saying correct. Okay, so then, well, that's even closer than I thought it was. So then they're over here somewhere. All right.
Everyone make me a wisdom roll.
Just
Straight up with.
Why
Straight up
wisdom?
wisdom.
Why wisdom? It's okay. It could have been intelligence. That's
secret
even
or
worse.
just
I just roll.
Good job, Ordella. I'm so proud of you.
Nope.
Solomon.
strokes his chin wisely.
I got distracted.
It's all your Indiana Jones stuff.
Solomon
Your archaeology.
goes, why would they name the place Tazzleford?
Tazzleford. Why would they name it so?
Do we not think of something about Tatzel?
Is that somebody's name? Because, everybody names places after themselves, so.
Sorry, everybody give me one moment.
Back to Recall Knowledge Society.
I
The
gotta
name
take a look at some
Tatzel and
notes.
Tazzleford.
Oblar should employ a mammoth.
There we go. What's the name Tatzel and Tazzleford? What does it? It makes no sense. Or does it?
You're like, wait, didn't we fight something called a tassel worm
Tazzleworm we did
Oh.
fight.
Yeah.
right by the Skunk River?
Hey, no throwing those on the floor.
Right.
Skunk River, near it was.
Oh, good grief.
I am wise like Yoda.
No, you are not.
You're
The
something.
dice said it.
Castle worm. This had to have been early on, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yes, the Tazzleworms, they were
This is.
poisonous and they were actually.
I think this is
pretty
before
rough.
I started
It was a
naming
pretty
my
rough
chapters.
fight.
Tatzel. Okay. Where was that, Corey? Do we remember where that was?
A human-sized snake. Ugh.
That is a
Uppies?
tassel worm.
Oh, is it this one? And then,
That was actually
a
pretty
snaky
close to
snake jumps out at him. The snake jumps out, burps a nauseous cloud in his face, and then razor-sharp fangs bite him in the ass.
So where was that?
You should definitely remember this snake.
Session 7.
That's session
They
7.
hide really well too.
But
It was
Session 7, 43 sessions ago.
Yeah,
It was like it was in.
that's why we're not remembering. It's like I said before I even started naming them.
It was in a log jam or something.
Yeah.
It is about 3 hexes away from your...
Oh, that's not very
Wow.
far at all.
Tazzleford's not far at all. Yeah, it's on the river. And we had to cross the river on the log jam or whatever it was.
I keep referring to it as a snack. The snack attacks. The snaky snake and the
so sorry. Are we on Skunk? Oh, okay. I was going to say, are we on Skunk River? Okay.
technically
So
this doesn't
it's not that far. Okay. Let's truck it over there.
because it all loops into one. So technically, yeah, we'll just go over there.
To Tazzleford, Wyatt. Well,
It's
that
right
must
near
be
the
another
shrine.
charter. Were they established by a charter?
No, they were not.
They're just
I
random
checked our
people that
charter
are.
stuff just right now.
Okay, so we definitely want to add them to our kingdom.
I don't know if they're that freaking close.
They did say
More
my
vassals.
liege or some shit like that.
I wonder if they're.
Yeah, my lieges.
I wonder if it's at the shrine. At the
No,
hunting
it's
No,
lower
it's
than the
not.
shrine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the
It's actually
monsters.
1 hex away from that statue of Ariston.
Okay, to the west, to the west.
To the right.
Yeah, which is the
right.
hunting lodge.
Never.
of Aristotle.
That's east.
Yeah,
my,
it was-
my summer home. Once we expand that direction.
They're basically right below the Bogart Den.
Got it.
If you're looking at your map of the Stolen Lands 2, you have your city.
Yep.
You have 1 hex to the bottom right of it that is glowing.
Yep.
Yeah.
You go down 1 more hex.
Yep.
And then 1 to the left,
Could
Yeah.
you open that
right
for
by
me?
the river.
You don't have that saved?
So yeah, it's the hex next to the Aristotle shrine.
Get good.
The Aristotle. Okay. Next to my summer home.
I don't care if they see it on camera. I was like, wait a second, I don't want that seen on camera. Yes, I do.
Oh, yeah, this is right by right where the frog was. That we then went and saw the frog right after this.
Okay. So not a long distance at all.
Wait, isn't that where the owlbear ended up?
Close to it, yeah. Close to the owlbear was close to the Bogart Den.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went and killed him too.
I have recently traveled through this area.
Damn, this is a
I've
long
really not
note.
noticed it either.
What
I was
are you taking with you?
Oh yes. Let me look at my inventory. Actually, I probably don't need everything I have on me.
I take everything on me
Okay.
because I have a bag of holding and I've got the.
Well, we should probably identify those magic
yeah,
things that I
let's
found.
check out these magic items that we.
But, dibs on the bag.
Fine.
I have too much.
Last time we had one, I tried to offer to someone else because I could carry a lot. And nobody
Yeah, but
wanted.
I went and did work to get this one, so it's mine.
What are they called?
What are what called?
The bags. Spacious pouch?
Spacious pouches.
Correct. All right, you have full plate, a scimitar. Oh, inside the bag are 12 polished gremlin skulls.
Oh. They're not available to us in items.
Okay, polished gremlin skulls. Didn't we?
They have like literally no value.
No, but weren't the kobolds in a fight with the gremlins?
Yep. They were.
So
Okay.
the remains
So
of the
our-
adventurers, what species? Can I tell what species they were?
The adventurers?
Well, yeah, because I brought their
Humanoid.
remains back to be able to interpret
Regular size
properly.
humanoids.
Kobold size?
No,
Okay.
no. We're talking like human elf-ish size. Yeah. Medium size, not small.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so how do we identify the magic items?
That would be a mechanic check.
Oh, that's still not me. So yeah, I just would have brought
Or
them
a
back and built them.
crafting check for me.
I have an Arcana check. I
Yeah, so I would have brought them back and go, look, I found stuff, and dump the bag out. But the bag's mine.
To make life really easy, it's a +1 set of full plate, a +1 scimitar. There's a gold ring worth 50 gold,
Nice.
but you will have to roll on the spacious pouch and the staff.
Sure. What am I rolling?
You're rolling a arcane check.
The
Yeah,
recall
the
knowledge?
Arcana identify item.
Yep.
Oh, identify item. Oh.
I don't have that activity.
don't know.
I don't have that activity under crafting right now.
Well, whatever
But
it
I
is,
do have
I'm hanging on. to
I'm
it.
trained, but like barely, bro.
To identify items using crafting.
I'm trained just because I am Elfie and I feel like they would know.
He doesn't make a craft.
She learned some.
I'm
She
going to make a crafting
didn't
check.
go to school, but like she learned something.
Secret crafting check.
Apparently your
See,
cat just
Fresh
wants to be
Picture.
included. I have removed him from the table
Solomon.
multiple times.
You know
No fucking way that you know. Devastation.
What?
Sorry.
that the
continue.
The master of crafting.
the pouch is a spacious pouch 3.
Ooh.
A spacious pooch 3.
I don't know, but it sounds
It
special.
holds 50 bulk.
I would like
Nice.
to put some things in there. I don't know whose it is, but please take some.
Nice.
It's
And
mine.
still
It's
a
yours?
staff as well.
On my
Carly, you can also make a identify on the staff.
Oh, sure.
Solomon, you can try crafting. Oblar, you can also try either arcane or crafting.
Ooh.
oops, I didn't mean to look.
Oh, shit.
It was supposed to be
Who's
secret.
looking?
That's fine.
I probably don't
Oblar and Solomon put their heads together. Ow.
Thunk.
You know that the staff is a greater staff of fire.
Oh, fancy.
I'm gonna
Usable
call
by.
this Sienna's.
Wizard.
The spells it has are Breathe Fire, Floating Flame, 3rd level Heightened Floating Flame, and a Fireball.
I'm just gonna call it
So-
Sienna's bag.
You just have to have
Diana
the
could
spell
use it.
on your
You could
list to
cast
use it.
Fireball.
Yeah,
I do have Fireball on my list.
You have a greater staff of flame then.
Cool.
I also have trick magic items.
I'm also hanging on to this spacious bag 3.
Ooh, that's bigger than mine.
I have very kindly asked
I
to
have
put a
bag
couple of
envy.
things in Sienna's bag.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you. I'm gonna put a longbow in there. Can I put anything in there?
A
yeah.
spacious bag 3 is pretty big.
50 bulk.
Corey.
Fuck yeah.
I'd
Oh my god, thank you. I
one
have
of
so
my
many things that are
shopping
too
trips.
heavy for me to
So
carry.
between the two of us, we can carry lots of shit.
What is it? Sleeves
Well,
of storage
And this fancy belt that I
Okay.
put on increases my carrying capacity.
to add to my
I-
inventory.
Are you supposed to be up there, sir?
No, I keep removing him and he keeps coming back.
And I stuff everything up them.
He literally pushed everything out of the way to make space for himself.
I don't need no spacious pouch.
Can you add the pouch to my inventory, please?
Already did.
Awesome.
I can hold 10 bulk
And the fancy staff.
in my sleeves
Great.
of my...
I also
Staff is
added,
colored-
Yeah.
I just put
White.
the +1 full plate and the +1 scimitar into treasury.
Yeah,
I figured that was the easiest.
not gonna want those.
Okay, I put the longbow and the beacon shot arrow in there. Thank you.
Okay.
Because they were both a little heavy. And then what else? I guess I don't need both swords on me at all times. But it's convenient.
I can put 10 bulk of items as long as they're 1 bulk or less in my sleeves.
Okay, so in that case, I would
Like, why don't you pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I would unequip this Thunder Mace and equip
Right.
this
Yeah, get
staff.
the point being. All right. Anything else you're taking to Tazzleford?
And I respect that as.
Oh, I have a wand of breathe fire.
Do we
Backpack.
maybe want to take some trade goods as
Sure.
offerings or whatever we need to?
Stuff in your backpack you was carried? Yeah, you do. Okay. I just make sure I had it right.
Trade goods.
I keep my healing potions within grabbing reach.
Oh, belt pouch. I didn't even think to put that as one of my things. They're on my belt.
Okay, so, sorry, where was our
Don't have very many of them.
party sheet?
I think you can hold like 1 bulk of items in a belt pouch.
We'll take the polished
Yeah,
gremlin skulls.
it's because it's my potions and the Everlight Crystal, so
on
it's
my belt.
0.1 each.
Yeah, you can be wearing them.
Yeah, so I just put them on.
They
on my
used to
belt.
have an item
It
called
just
the
says belt.
bandolier in first edition. Now they just got rid of it, and you can just wear stuff
Yeah, so I wear those on me.
without having to buy a
I
belt.
wear them so if you need to grab them, you can, and if I need to grab them, I can.
Anyway, same thing. You'd see
Yeah.
the healing potions, the potions that I've got on me are on my belt pouch. Because, when we need those, we need them
Oh
now.
my god, am I still
Um,
carrying this second shield? Oh, yo, this
So, Corey, the rest of the crafting I
that's
want.
gonna stay in Skype's end.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to be here for it, or can I just make the rolls? And
Oh, actually,
What are you crafting?
1 second. This one should go in Sienna's bag. This one should go to.
that one I can't afford to do. I wanted to do some more.
I'm gonna put the +1 thundering composite longbow, the sky
that
bolt.
right
It's gonna
now.
go in yours.
Okay.
And then I just have a lot of longbows sitting.
I was thinking of making some water breathing potions, guys.
Okay.
Do we want? I was thinking like 8. Do we want to do 8, or do we want to do
I have a
1
message.
each?
What's this?
One
Or
each, I think
11.
is good.
11 gold to buy, or 5.5 for me to make.
Well,
I'm
you
not
just
wearing a
had
backpack
7 months. You want to make some?
Yeah, I can make some. How many do you want me to make?
Can I have 2?
Oh, I completely forgot. I am wearing a messenger ring.
Oh, girl.
It has animal messenger on it, and it's a magical animal.
Nice.
Nice. Does anybody else want water breathing potions? Keith?
Your dog is weird.
Yes. How much are they?
They are 11 gold, or I can make them for 5.5.
How long do they last?
Okay, that's creepy.
An hour.
Takes after Owen.
Like an hour?
I think
So
it lasts
5.5.
an hour.
So 5.5 is 11. 73 minus 11 is 62.
Uh,
Add one more? Yes.
it lasts 1 hour.
Potion of water breathing.
So you figure it should only take you
1
a
hour.
day and a half, roughly, to get from where you are to
Okay.
Tazzleford.
2, please.
Okay.
Right, 2 seems good. 1 on the way there, 1 on the way back.
When?
Hmm?
Did you want a potion of water breathing as well?
Sure.
Okay. You'll have to pay.
You guys can also cast a spell if needed, right? So if
Yes,
Yeah.
it's just if we don't have it prepared, then
yeah, okay.
and we need it now, like we did in that one case.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the things you should also check is it cheaper to make a heightened scroll of water breathing or make potions?
Oh.
Because you might be able just to whip it out and just do a heightened scroll. My wizard carries so many scrolls of abomination bolts.
But that's something we may want to think about when we do kingdom turns for building things, is doing a specialized artisan for all your crafting. Because I'm just, am I right that it would give them bonuses to it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. It
It's like an alchemy workshop or something.
I'll still take a couple of the potions for myself, though.
yeah, the potions, I mean the advantage of the potions would be you could just have it on you and drink it if you need it. Whereas spell, I would have to. But absolutely, we should maybe look into getting some scroll of it too,
So
long term. But for now, I'm thinking the potions of water breathing just to.
just make them. I'll pay. Here's 22 gold.
Is there anything else you're taking with you down to Tazzleford?
The way he's saying that is making me
I know.
creeped out.
Should be.
Because the tassel worms were awful.
No, not that. I mean, there's no tassel worms. They built a village there, so
The army. We're taking the army with us.
there's an army marching upon Tazzleford.
Good call.
What do you think you should take with you?
Let's take our 2 armies with us.
We'll take our 2 units of
you.
our army with us.
Okay.
I was thinking of that. It's like, wait a second. Take our army with us.
Well, we could take out an army by ourselves, right?
So I have only added 2 bulk to your.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just taking everything that I was carrying in my backpack and putting it in the pouch.
I like it.
Okay, so Corey, I'm gonna make some potions of water breathing.
Okay.
DC
When I did it,
18,
because
because it's level 3.
Second.
I put a line that was it's just like Steven's stuff. And then I put how much bulk it was.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, so you can put Ardella's stuff.
Success.
2.
So I spend. I guess I do it twice because I could only make 4 in a batch.
That'll be on my belt.
We want 8 total, so I'll do it the second time.
Okay, roll again.
Still success. Okay. So I think that's
I always
40. So.
2.
And yeah, everyone just spends 11 gold for your 2 potions.
Yes.
11 gold each.
Yeah.
What do I spend again?
I just honestly took it right out of my total amount. That's fine, right?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
You don't have to do it a special way. You can just minus 11. Oh, you don't need, yeah. I just rewrite over it. So 309. There you go.
I'm not that fast, but I was getting there.
No, me too.
Should probably convert some of those silver into gold.
the
That's a
same
lot
thing.
of silver.
So you have 49. Or, 47. Oh my gosh. 54. What is happening with me today? Okay, to be fair, she has 549. So I said 49 because I saw that first. But it's 54 because every 10 equals 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's think about it
And then
as
I just leave your 9 left over.
it's super easy. Pennies, dimes, dollars.
Yeah.
That's literally what copper, silver, and gold is.
Electrum gets a little weird, but
Yeah.
What's with the PP?
platinum pieces, it's 1 gold. 10 gold is one
For
platinum,
platinum.
piece.
It's all in tens.
Base 10.
So a $10 bill?
Literally.
And then
Pennies,
and then
dimes,
EP is a $5 bill.
dollars, bills.
Or sorry, is EP is a 50-cent
$40,
piece.
Yes.
bruh.
Yeah.
I got 4 of them.
EP is a 50-cent piece.
Yeah,
It's-
Electrum is something people really don't because
They don't.
No, it's like the 50-cent coin that nobody ever uses. It's just a collector's thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I'm gonna check out like 4 of those sitting.
Oh,
pennies,
you have one.
dimes, loonies.
You have $1 more than me.
All right, so now that you have decided to,
Bring along our army.
yeah, Electrum is just no one uses it. It's the half. It's literally the
It's
half
the 50
dollar,
cent piece.
and it's a pain in the ass. It's
Like literally, we're matched except for you.
the
have
only time you
$1
need it is
more.
if you had so many like copper and silver that you wanted to be lighter, so you took Electrum. But why wouldn't you just change it to gold at that point anyway? Yeah, it's
Agreed.
yeah. Electrum, they need to do something else. I would actually like see Electrum pieces be like a toonie. Or a 5 or a 5er, right? Like it's actually more than a gold piece.
Yeah.
Then I think it would actually be
But then again, you just switch to platinum. But I think the idea initially was that silver was kind of your base for your average person.
yeah.
Like they, rather than carrying around 20 silver, they might carry 2 Electrum pieces.
Yeah, because technically, the economy should be silver based, but especially in 5e D&D, gold is just rampant. It's ridiculous. You end up with thousands of gold.
Yeah. And
Pathfinder's a little more.
it's only because we're adventurers, like peasants like they make like a silver a month.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which
So-
makes silver valuable at that point.
Which
Anyway,
is why we're the ones with the kingdom and are building shit.
exactly. So, as you
Prepare
guys
peasants
make
to
your
do
way to Tazzleford, you immediately gain the attention of everyone in town.
Because we're taking our army.
And
I would also have the owlbear follow.
a person meets you on the outskirts. You don't even get to the village proper. And he introduces himself as Captain Corin Lowry, commander of the Tazzleford Guard.
Oh, okay.
And he says, "Oh, you came. Thank you. Please, we'll find room for your men." And then he kind of starts
Please don't
looking
repeat me.
around
At
You
the,
call for
the Eruxy.
the Eruxy. He's like, "And your friends can hang out in the river?" He is just
We'll make
so
camp.
dumbfounded
Yeah.
by
I'm so like-
seeing a phalanx of lizard marine.
you called for aid, so we were
This is
right.
our army.
What fucking beacon did we light? Jesus.
We make friends with everyone. And I like, hello, druid. We make friends with everybody.
Yeah.
I don't care what species they are.
I don't think we ever picked what first level.
They get amphibious.
Okay,
Yeah,
get
they
amphibious.
automatically get amphibious.
Makes sense.
So is that in addition to their first level, or do they get
That is their
that is their first level?
first level ability. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And you have to train them for another ability on top of that.
Okay, which we'd have to do that in.
In the kingdom terms.
I was thinking of giving them live off the land because then they can basically like.
You said it was about 3 days to get there?
a day and a half.
Oh, a day and a half. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Well, because we're traveling over land that we've already. explored.
You've already cleared. You've already
I just thought with the army it would take longer.
not really, because again they're
Awesome.
moving kind of with you. And like you'll make camp and stuff, but that basically is the army is like almost self-contained. They bring their wagons and they bring food supplies and stuff. So it's not like you have to micromanage your army for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
You may later, but currently you do not. But he says, "Please, I'll take you to see Mayor Resman."
Yes,
He
please.
says, and the young lady who came from Drelev, he says, and he just still seems kind of confused, dumbfounded by the whole situation.
You called for aid. We answer.
And he says, "Well,
Yeah, that's what
have to double check something." Funny. Okay, they must mean that. Yeah, the Tazzleford town. Believe if I give you this, it doesn't show any markers.
Correct. Just black. Like my soul.
No.
Look at it.
This is why I made the extra feather token birds, because I can give one to the mayor and say, should
Cute.
you need our help in the future?
Look at their little freaking town. It's so cute. It's so quaint.
Oh, that scale
The
is not
squares
scale.
are not even close to scale.
What?
But
So
putting-
otherwise, Chuck
putting
is
you
bigger
guys
than their
on
buildings.
here gives you guys the ability
to see it.
actually see the map.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Chuck's bigger.
Chuck and Ova are bigger than their buildings.
That's okay. Yeah, no. It's
I don't fit in this room.
That's okay.
That's a decent
We
sized
could-
town.
Yeah.
But yes, being as how close they are to our town, they definitely need become part of our country.
Uh-huh.
All those rocks around it. Those are stone walls.
Partially.
Parapets. Probably in
It's a
progress.
partial stone.
So yeah, it looks like
more
they're
like
not
a stone
finished.
hedge.
Correct. Well,
But-
it looks like they are working on stone walls.
Okay, walls around that centerpiece.
correct.
Stone walls.
They have a little keep.
The next thing is you don't have to spend extra.
So,
Sorry, continue.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I've been
don't say
trying
it.
to
Don't say it.
get us
Don't say
to
it.
build
Don't say it.
walls
Don't
for
say it.
how
Don't say
long?
it. Don't say it. It's fine. I was just thinking this looks really cute. We should do that.
You're getting your wood walls around Sis's Cove.
I know, but we should get little ones like they have in the
Loy Resbeth
Build
becomes. Oops.
Our village too.
We'll get there.
That's my plan eventually. The beauty is you don't have to keep rebuilding the walls. Once you build them, they expand with you.
Nice. Oh,
Dude with the mustache.
Do we remember
He
seeing
just needs
him?
to curl that and he could be a villain.
You don't actually remember him.
Okay. Right, he's not the one with the charter. It's the Dreslin that has.
Still,
yeah, Drelev.
ballsy of them to build their town so close to our capital.
Yeah, without checking with us.
I think that's why. Well, I guess he kind of checked in with Harem.
Yeah, it's outside of our country and really far away from our city. These guys built like 2 squares away.
Yeah, well, Harem is only 2 squares away now. We did send him there,
Yeah, from the
From
southern
us.
end of our town, not from our capital.
and then
Now, do remember one quick thing. They started building this
a year ago.
over a year ago.
Yeah, this is before we were a
So
big
this is
province.
way back when, roughly chapter 3 or 4 for you guys, when you were just starting to
Yeah.
build your town as well.
Yeah, I guess. Fine. So long as they pledge allegiance, fealty to
I was going to say, like, their letter says, my liege.
as they're buttering us up.
Yeah, but well, I'm not going to start. I'll start with accusing them of trying
Yeah.
to invade.
Yeah.
They'd be
I
like,
think it's
"Hey,
fine."
so we're
So,
like
Mayor Resman,
really close neighbors."
Is just overjoyed that you guys are here. He says, "Thank you for coming." He is a shorter humanoid, shorter human.
Everyone's short to me.
He
Yes.
has a little bit of extra weight on him, so you can tell that he has not been out adventuring as much.
He's portly.
A little bit, yeah. I think Danny DeVito.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, yes.
And there's he says, I first I'd like you to introduce you to Latricia. He says, I don't know if you remember us. We did come through Stag's End a year plus ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Of course
Hey, Dr.
we
Benson.
do! No. Unfortunately, no, we don't.
Like,
And
should we
he
have-
is average height, and she seems almost like a doting mother in appearance, right? So she's
Okay.
she's got the hair pulled back. You see that she has a lot of stress on her face, and they say, "Yeah, we were just minding our own business, and then this young lady, Cassandra, showed up and said there's a massive army of tiger nomads and warriors from Fort Drelev and trolls and all this other stuff heading towards us. We didn't really know what to do. She points around, she's like, we're not really equipped to handle an invasion. I mean, that's...
I'm not going to tell them that their settlement is more defensible than ours.
We have
We
armies.
had
They
2
don't.
armies, yeah.
Well, they have a captain of the guard, so apparently they have an army.
They actually do.
They do?
But we'll get into that in a little bit.
Okay.
Good, 3 armies. We might need them.
He says, please, let's... there's no time to dilly-dally. I'll take you to go meet Cassandra. She's waiting in another room. We've
Good. I would
Yep.
like to meet her.
we've given her some rest.
And,
We've
Like,
given her some food. She was very malnourished. When you meet her, she's like 16, 17.
Kiss.
No, not
very-
kiss. Not kiss. No kiss.
No.
No kiss. Go to jail.
Listen, Diddy, off you go.
Okay, well, we definitely want to hear her story.
Okay.
And while she's telling her story, I want to do perception to see if I can tell if she's.
Yeah, we want to know
also
how
wanna
truthful she's
It
being.
is part.
Can you eat chewy stuff again? Yeah.
It is it is under your perception activity, and it is discern lie, I believe.
Okay.
Is the activity you would want to do as we go through this.
Are we all just like, while we listen, all of us are like on
Watching her.
guard? Or, like,
My name is Cassandra Numesti. I come from the Drelev Demens, northwest of here on the far side of the Hookton Slough. It was established by Baron Hannes Drelev of Brevoy. My father is Lord Tyrion Numesti, a knight who once served the Baron, but then rebelled against him and was thrown into the dungeon as punishment. I came here with a warning to you of an imminent attack on this town.
Okay.
I am
Why?
not seeing perceptions activities in this.
There aren't perception activities.
Look under exploration activity.
Maybe, yeah.
what was her father's name?
Counter
Oh, it's in the
activities.
Oh,
Just for you, Carly.
thank you.
Cut and paste.
Whoops.
Or you can just, repeat what she says like a weird fucking parrot.
Basic activities. If you're looking for sense motive.
Okay, so it's sense
see
motive,
that.
not discern lines. Okay.
Sorry, yes, sense motive, yes.
You mean make that check now, or do you want me to wait?
What do you think she's lying about?
I just,
But we just want to know how truthful she's being. Like, why would...
She's very truthful.
I believe her.
Her name is Cassandra Numesti, and her, Baron was of Brevoy, and Lord Tyrion is her dad. There's not
Okay, so
really much
what interest does Baron Drelev have in this area?
This town. Like,
But you
why is-
can mispronounce if you wish. I will not correct you in the
What?
future because
like,
You
why-
he doesn't deserve to have his name
I keep saying
pronounced properly.
and I keep trying to like
to save himself. And so he can claim everything you've built. Drelev surrendered to the Tiger Lords and the Lord of Pitax so they wouldn't overrun his kingdom. I suspect he sees attacking you as a way to prove his worth to his new master, King Arovidi, but he's long been jealous of your success. He covets just about anything he deems more valuable than what he already has. I'm afraid your kingdom is no exception.
Huh.
Going to war.
We have a lot of friends.
Going to war with Drelev and Pitax.
And the Tiger Lords.
Do you need a pair of scissors?
Maybe.
That's just a bonus.
If you got some handy, that'd be
Get to whack some Tiger Lords too. That's just a bonus.
I'd do that for free.
That's right. That's why
Okay,
it's
wait.
a bonus.
The last
Oh wait, I am doing this for free. I got it, Gwen.
I'd pay to do it.
attacks was
Next time.
like political distress, you say, right?
Yeah.
It's got a weird king.
No, Pitax is we sent spies.
Yes.
Well, we sent an emissary first, and they didn't come back. So then we sent spies, and they didn't come back.
All we knew is that it was in basically civil.
The castle in the swamp and it fell over.
Yeah, it was in like civil unrest.
So obviously, something to do with the Tiger Lords.
Apparently.
Maybe they're conquered by the Tiger Lords.
Perhaps.
Interesting.
Is this the same King Iravetti? Is he the same king that was the king a year ago or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Same king.
It's the same king that I can't remember her name, but the chick from Pitax who met you at the hunting lodge told you about.
Yeah, she didn't like us.
Does she like him?
Not particularly.
Okay.
She doesn't like anybody.
Yeah,
That's important though. If she didn't like her
that would be an apt description of her. She didn't like anybody.
her ruler.
What kind of forces do they have that they can bring
Oh, yeah, I
to
think
bear?
you weren't here. for that subject,
well,
because we kept
Baron
saying that
Derev's
your
troops,
social role.
Tiger Lords and Trolls says I left Fort Drelev as soon as I could and raced here to warn you. They can't be that far behind me. A few days at most.
How long have you been here?
Just like a day or two.
Oh, so she just got here. Okay.
Trolls.
She got here.
I hate
She sent the missive. You guys spent a day,
And then day and a half. Now we're here.
and then
Okay.
So they're going to be here pretty much any minute now.
Well, looking at the map.
I'll send orders to deploy the troops.
Yeah,
in that
which-
direction.
Which direction would that be? Like across the, or I guess the other side of the
Other side of the river, yeah.
of the river
So we'll get our
came in?
Marines to set up in the water.
Oh, there's
Just wait.
Sorry.
there's like
You're
a little
getting
bit of
way ahead of yourself.
Okay.
there's a little bit of people over there too.
You have any other questions for her?
How big is the army?
Big.
3 units, 6 units, 18
like-
units.
She probably wouldn't have.
She's like
details.
16. Yeah, she's not gonna know that.
All right. Your father's a knight. He should know these things.
Yeah, but
He
he's
should have taught these things to his daughter.
in
Yeah, he
prison.
wouldn't have been privy to exactly how big the army was.
All right.
You have any idea what kind of units they have?
She just-
Horses, archers? No.
That's us. For us to
Yeah,
We're gonna need to send a scout out. Like,
I was gonna
ASAP.
say we should send scouts.
sounds like their army is bigger than ours already.
It does.
I think we're gonna go have to kill some trolls.
It's almost like
yeah.
should have
Tiger
been
Lord.
building our army before now.
we had no reason for it.
What are you gonna do? We can do like 2 friggin' actions a turn, and we got to build our town in those 2 friggin' actions too.
Ray's army is technically leadership, but that's beside the point.
It's called me just
Anywho,
We'll just go fireball their army.
Yeah, you got that staff fireball.
quite.
I have one to fire breath too,
I didn't want a fire
that I
breath.
forgot about, and a ring of animal messenger that I forgot about.
Mood. I know. I just put a whole bunch of stuff on my sword that I forgot.
I know I had Eyes of the Eagle that I forgot about. Gives me low light vision and
Every time we say I forgot about, take a drink.
He's asleep.
yeah.
Sure, I have water.
So drunk. Oh my god.
I had that Tiger Manugi that I forgot about. Okay.
So now I know that if we need to send a hurried message back to Stag's End, going, I can do that off the ring.
So I don't have any more questions for her. There's nothing I can think of to ask. I don't have any questions for him, except,
all they know is an army is coming.
yeah, pretty much. That's all the information I feel like they got.
Is there anything else pertinent information we might need to know?
Nice, nice. Leading questions. I like it.
Tell us everything that we need to know.
I've told you what I know.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
Uh,
That's what I
The
thought.
Baron is doing. He's afraid of the
The
King
Tiger
of
Lord.
Attack and the Tiger Lord. So when my father rebelled, he threw him in the dungeon, and I left.
Okay.
So, Huddle,
I mean, smart getting out of there.
Well,
what if we went and tried to, like,
diplomatize?
yeah, talk with them and say, hey, we'll protect you as well if you don't attack us.
They have the Tiger Lords with them.
So we gonna have to
We're gonna
fight
get him off to the side,
it.
talk to him one-on-one and be like, hey, listen, we'll help you defeat them right now.
Plus, trolls.
Yeah, we can fight those.
Yes, but it's an army, so us fighting them that's not how this works. Just so you know.
Correct.
Yeah, it's not gonna be normal combat. It's gonna be different.
There are things we can do to assist or whatever, but there's we literally have almost no role in army.
Cool. They can be
conflicts.
the People's Palestinian Liberation Force. From the life of Brian.
So is there no way to make them
Well, we can try.
rebel against, like, half their own army?
We can try, but that's the thing is
She says, my father refused to play along with Lord Drelev when the Tiger Lords demanded tribute of several nobles, including my sister. Baron Drelev has just lost his way. He just wants to impress this king by allying with the Tiger Lords and defeating your kingdom in hopes of becoming a vassal to the state of Patax. And my father would have none of it. So Drelev threw him in prison and sent my sister to the Tiger Lords anyway.
Okay, sounds like an easy problem here. We go assassinate Drelev and free her father, and that'll turn the army around.
No, I think
You
the Tiger
the
Lord
army
is the
would
problem.
Follow your dad?
So we
so that
kill all the Tiger Lords.
might get
too.
rid of the conventional army though, if we can.
Would they
Yeah.
pledge allegiance to your dad?
Who?
The army.
The conventional army, would they?
Hypothetically, if Drelev was out of the picture,
Hypothetically, if I go assassinate the Baron of Drelev,
Dude.
will that free your father and will that turn your army back?
She just stares at you. Goes.
He's 16. She's an adult in this world.
She's
Also the daughter of a noble.
She's like, maybe you have to talk to the army. How the hell should I know what they're? What they'd
If
be
your
doing?
father was freed, would he be able to turn the army back?
Possibly.
Okay. Possibility.
it's a possible.
So yeah, I think that's on the list. Either way, is getting her father out of prison,
Well, yeah, I agree.
and then he'll be able to give us more
if nothing
information
else,
as to
too,
what to do next.
I was just going to say he's going to have so much information.
But immediate threat is this army, so we need to
So-
figure out how to deal with them.
I guess talking to the mayor, I
Yeah,
see
find
that
out what-
there's like
What
communities.
kind of forces
out-
the mayor can pull up?
Well, I see that there's
Okay.
also like
Do they
communities
have an
on the other side of that bridge, or like maybe like houses and
Tazzleford
stuff.
have an army?
Perhaps we
It's
should
almost like this is part of the adventure.
Yeah,
we should
give me
call
those
them
back.
in,
And then
because
we
if the
order
army's
them-
coming this way, we don't really want people to be
Hey
there.
guys, we gotta let him finish. What are you trying to say? We asked the mayor about his forces.
All right.
It's tactics, because we're not quite there yet.
She says the attacking group. She says the army when I was while they were getting together and I was getting out of there. Probably 100 human mercenaries. Swords bow. It says 50 of the Tiger Lords, maybe a little bit more. Axes. I mean, that's what the barbarians carry. And probably a dozen trolls. When you ask about Drelev, she says, well, Drelev is back in the fort. So
We would have to.
you would have to get past the army to them, kill them, and come back. She goes, I don't know how you would plan to move that.
So he's not
fast.
with this army then.
No. She says this pig guy named Amon Trask is leading this army.
Okay, so we need to find that commander.
Okay. So there's no worries about the army from an army of Drelev.
Yeah, she says
these guys.
Amon's not a great leader. People don't like him. He's sloppy. His attacks are probably going to be like, go get him.
Yeah.
He's not smart. My dad never spoke well of him, and he was very restrained in his words when it came to disparaging people, but he never had a kind word for that man.
Okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, and well, look at you guys all good.
Uncle, I'm now at my max.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, it sounds like our task during when the army battle is to try and find this commander and take him out.
Or focus on the trolls and try to neutralize them. Because to me, that's the biggest threat. I think
Oh, the trolls are going to be scary, yes.
I think the rest of our army can handle theirs.
A dozen trolls at once, though.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
So, Resbin tells you that they have two forces that will be fighting with your army.
Okay.
One is the Tazzleford Town Guard, and the other is the Nalmarsh Hunters.
Okay. I'm assuming the town guard is infantry,
The Town Guard is infantry, correct?
and the hunters are probably skirmishers.
That is correct, 100%.
So
Are they only missile skirmishers, or are they melee as well?
They have hatchets and swords and longbows with 7 shots.
So they're very similar to our lizard folk.
So can we practice real world tactics in this?
When did we talk
terms
to
of
the
what?
tiger people?
Knock down the bridge and force them to cross the river? so that they'd have to
Yeah, if they're coming from
be
the
off
north.
guard while they're crossing the river. And
So, what direction are they coming from on this map?
They will be coming from across the river.
Okay.
Yeah. So the way the map shows, they always like to have things with north going
Up.
Up, but it actually isn't. Up is actually west.
Okay.
North is actually to the right.
Okay.
So the map should theoretically, if you wanted to see where the river is, be turned counterclockwise 90 degrees.
What are those buildings we see across the river?
So across the river, oh shit, that's where the lodge is. Okay. Sorry, you weren't taken to the fort, you were taken to the Tazzleford Lodge, so you guys are actually there. So you guys are actually
Oh,
there are like town halls across the river outside of their fortifications.
it's not sorry, I
Sounds
got
like
you
an
the wrong
inn.
spot. They take you to the lodge, not to the
Not town hall.
not to the town hall.
okay.
So it's probably where we would be staying, essentially. Not now, but
Across the way is a place called the Thrill Seekers, and it's the newest business to appear in town. This gaudy structure presents a facade of promising games of chance and fun.
So it's a gambling house.
Yes, and
I am
other
not wounded 2
things.
and dying 3 anymore. Whoa. I just
Yeah,
realized
you've
that.
had 7 months to recover.
Yeah,
You're okay.
I didn't notice it was still there until right now.
Yeah, I still got some of my spells checked off, so I think it just hasn't been reset from the last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, I think we're going to have to sacrifice the buildings on the north side
Probably.
because we don't want the opposing forces to use them as anything.
just make sure.
And that river is one of the best fortifications in the area.
So sorry. What is the lodge?
It's like an inn, I think.
That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'm just running a overnight rest for you guys.
I'm trying to remember when we first talked to the...
Our first crossing with the Tiger Lords.
Yeah, was it during a kingdom turn?
Yes, it was one of the events.
Okay.
They sent.
That's probably why I can't find the notes.
This lodge is a holy shrine devoted to Aristotle. It is substantial communal era, has seen frequent use of the town meetings of late. The small chamber in the town hall can no longer fit the people. The temple is overseen by Latricia Resbit, his wife.
So yeah, no, we're not sacrificing it. Sorry, guys.
It's going to get destroyed.
We should.
Either we do
the
it
river
ourselves.
should be our fallback. I don't know that we're going to be fighting on this map, anyways. I agree that I think the river should be our second to last line of defense.
So when it comes to war, there's 3 things that Tazzleford has to offer. 1, advantageous positioning. 2, fortifications. And 3, the Skunk River itself.
Okay.
So just let you know what that means. Advantageous positioning, being able to fight in and around the houses of Tazzleford and its defenses, grants the army at the that start the war encounter defending the town a +2 item bonus to AC and to saving throws for the first 3 turns.
Okay.
Fortifications. 1 army can start the battle fortified within the town hall, which gives them more benefits.
Yeah.
And attacking armies who approach from the north, from the west, must contend with the Skunk River. On the first 2 turns of the war encounter are treated as if they are in difficult terrain. They take a -2 penalty on maneuver checks during these first 2 turns to get across.
Our Marines should be in the water.
Absolutely. They get bonuses
That
when they
is the
attack
point.
out of the water.
Yeah. They can take on anybody that gets through.
Do we have anyone?
Wait, so how does the army turns work? Do we actually see like tokens on the map and we have to move things around?
That's my understanding.
So the way it's going to work is going to be a little different for you guys. We'll explain that in a little bit. But what you're going to be doing is planning and preparing for the war, and then we'll continue on from there. So, one of the new exploration activities you guys have is assessing defenses. It is a exploration activity.
Okay.
You take an hour to tour Tazzleford and assess potential improvements to the town's defenses. You automatically come to the conclusion that erecting barricades will help, giving you access to the erect barricades defense activity below, which we'll get into. You can also make kingdom checks, so on the kingdom sheet, for defense or warfare to help identify additional defensive improvements, potentially allowing access to certain things.
Well, I think we should definitely do the defense check for the kingdom.
Well, we've got a plus 11 to defense.
Yeah.
And plus 8 to warfare. That's
We're
some of
not
our
trained
lower
in
ones,
warfare
though.
yet, so
No. But we do have training in defense.
So who wants to make the defense check? I mean, I've got 3. Can we use?
You can use your hero points for that.
Okay. I got 3 hero points. I'll do the defense check.
Okay.
Do you need it in the tower or open?
Nope, just open roll. Okay. You identify additional improvements.
Yep.
You have the ability to now post snipers with the Nalmarch hunters.
Okay.
Prepare fire pots, recruit wildlife, or set traps.
You want
do
to
the
get on
wildlife
I was going to say you want to.
Me and Chuck wander in the woods. Okay, friends, who's in the area? Who wants to help us protect this poor town?
Yes, my tactic.
What kind of role is the?
Fighting trolls by setting the forest on fire is not going to work.
That's the fire pots are for, right? Okay, so can we take all those actions, or are we limited to? We can take 2 of those actions. I think. So, what kind of role is recruit wildlife? Is that a wilderness kingdom check?
Wait, so if we can only pick 2, what are the options again?
So
Set traps.
Post sniper.
You can erect barricades,
Yeah, you're right.
post snipers, prepare fire pots, recruit wildlife, or set traps.
And what
The barricades you automatically can do. That one you don't need to. You automatically know that you can do that one.
Which one did we just do?
This was defense, just to assess the.
So basically, what you guys did was you walked around the town, and you, especially with your warlord. I think you have warlord, right? Or no, it's actually Gwen was.
Gwen has one.
Dwarven warfare, yes.
Yeah. So you walked around, you assessed the building, you assessed the town. You knew immediately you can kind of shore up some of the walls because you see that the walls around it aren't
Great.
100% finished, but you know that you could probably do that. Then your other 4 options were post snipers, which is basically getting your skirmish guys up into advantageous spots.
Freeze.
Prepare fire pots, because you know you're going up against trolls. Recruit wildlife, or set traps.
You want to recruit wildlife?
Well,
If we can only choose 2, no.
Okay.
I think traps or the fire pots would be better.
I think snipers and fire pots. Now, is the barricades one of those 2 actions, or is
No,
that
you can do that on top of it.
Okay, I was gonna say we
So definitely do
should do
barricades. I think fire pots and snipers would be my suggestion.
So erecting a barricade requires a crafting check.
That's up to
Oh,
you
This
guys.
no.
can be performed by more than one PC to create more than one barricade.
I have no crafting.
Neither do I. Cannot be me.
Fortuitously, I'm a master at crafting.
Do we have to choose where they go, or do we just it gives us extra?
Basically, it gives you this activity can be performed by more than one PC to create more than one barricade. So you would get to kind of choose
Like
where the
where?
barricades go.
Okay.
But this is a downtime activity, so this is the only activity you can do during this day.
Okay.
For setting traps, it is a survival trained check. For recruiting wildlife, it is an expert in nature check.
Because
That would definitely be you.
thieves don't set traps at all.
Well, wilderness traps are a different story.
Yeah, you're going out and
Digging
and digging
holes
And you're not,
pits and sticks and stuff.
you're not setting a bear trap. You're like making a bunch of pungy
What were the
bits.
Posting the snipers.
What check is that?
Yeah, I think that's what he's looking for.
Well, I've got a plus 17 to survival.
This is a defense check under the kingdom.
Okay.
And then the last one is the prepare fire pots.
Yes.
And that is also a trained crafting check.
What's your bonus to crafting?
Plus 19.
I think the fire pots are more important than placing barricades for you. So maybe you do the fire pots, especially since you're alchemist. Would his being an alchemist give him a bonus?
1 second here. Specially crafting for alchemy.
Rude.
And what are we going to try to do?
What's your bonus to wilderness again? Ben? Or to nature, sorry.
Trolls setting fire pots.
Okay. So Keith, you're going to...
Nature, I am an
fire
expert. I have a
pots?
plus 19.
Yeah.
And it's
So
two,
that'll
for,
be your downtime activity.
it's 2 for the group or 2 per person?
2 for the group.
Okay.
On top of erecting barricades.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm thinking,
Erecting.
I mean, our viewer has a good point.
Our
Wildlife means more soldiers. Means more units.
Yeah.
We don't know how many units they have, but I'm going to guess at least 4. Because 50 soldiers sounds like a unit to me.
I don't know.
I couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
They could have as many as 6 or 7, I'm thinking. So maybe recruit wildlife might be a good choice, just to have the extra warm bodies. If nothing else, tie up a unit.
All right. So Keith, you're going to do the fire pots, yes?
Yes.
All right. So give me a crafting check, please.
Secret or
No, right on the open. You'll know if
You'll know if you manage to get that.
because you will have to know if you need to.
oh,
use the hero
roll
point.
that.
Okay.
Just for our viewers' information, the reason we chose folklore over warfare was because we had that ongoing dangerous event with the undead that we just resolved.
Yep. Okay, Keith, crit success.
Excellent.
Enough fire pots are created that they are quickly available at all points in the battlefield, and as a result, the troll army that attacks Tazzleford loses its regeneration tactic.
Nice.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay. Since we're going to do barricades anyways, I'll roll for the barricades. And then we can discuss if we want our second action to be recruit wildlife or something else. So I'll do barricades. Do we want to re-roll that? I only rolled an 8.
Hang on, it's also it's sitting on the wrong DC.
Oh, okay.
You actually failed.
I actually failed. So we definitely want to re-roll that. Okay.
1 second. All right, reroll. Succeed.
Yay.
All right.
You do not suck. You succeed.
So the barricade is when the defending army takes the guard action. It's a +2 bonus on its maneuver check, but it only works for one guard action. If it was critical success, it would work all the time. Okay.
Now, do we want to recruit wildlife or one of the other ones? I don't
You have
recommend the
post snipers,
snipers just
recruit
because.
wildlife or set traps. Those are your three.
Yeah, our skill isn't very good for the sniper thing.
No.
So we shouldn't do that. So it's either setting traps or recruiting wildlife.
Wildlife was nature?
Yeah.
That's the better of your two.
Yep, it is.
I think we should do nature then.
Yeah,
Okay.
survival. I've got a plus
Higher-
17 to survival and a plus 19 to nature.
Yeah, and you're an expert in nature, which was a
Requirement, yes.
So I think that one's...
Well, that's funny. Gwen, you can actually use diplomacy if it's better than your nature.
Don't think it is.
No,
It's
it
not.
isn't.
It's not.
I mean, expert in diplomacy too, but
Does her being able to speak with animals give her a bonus?
No, it just gives her the ability to use.
Oh,
yeah, because
diplomacy.
diplomacy is charisma
instead
based, and I just have a plus 2 in charisma, but my nature is wisdom based, and
Okay.
because I'm a druid, I have a 5.
All right, so yeah, I think recruit wildlife. Let's get more warm
Dwarf
bodies.
with a +2 in charisma. That's a lot of investment in charisma.
I need it to make an impression, and I do that a lot.
Oh, I know, but that's a lot of investment in charisma.
All right. Gwen, go ahead and make a
It's,
wildlife check.
Hardcore.
Nature. Yeah.
Going for the diplomacy.
Oh,
Crit.
Nice.
my animals love me.
You interpret reactions to the enemy. The PCs interpret animal reactions to the enemy army's approach, giving your armies a +3 circumstance bonus on initiative checks made during the battle.
Nice.
In addition, at one point during the battle, a pack of hungry brush thysselines attacks an enemy army.
Oh,
This attack will take
Nice.
place at the turn
Trolls.
chosen by you guys,
Dyson.
at which point the PCs can attempt a +20 melee strike against any non-engaged army. The Thyselines do 1 point of damage to that army on a hit, 2 points on a crit before they flee back into the woods.
Nice. So we whistle the dogs in.
The carnivorous marsupials.
That we're intimately familiar with.
Yes, we are.
Yes,
we know
you
what
are.
they are.
Some of us more intimately than others.
The
I've
way-
met them more
yeah,
than
so
once.
how they explain how the recruiting the wildlife work is, you don't like fucking Snow White, and all the animals run to you. It is you
That sounds
work with the animals to basically scout for you and know the enemy's tactics. You're not going to send them out, other than the fact that a crit success, these guys are going to come bolting in, roll a +20 if they hit.
Right.
If they hit the armor, they do 1 point of damage. Armies only have like 4 health.
Wow.
Army only has like 4 or 5 if you have a certain feat or whatever. So it's not like you guys where you could be whittling away at hundreds and hundreds of hit points. Armies are much more compact. They have a very small stat block.
Whereas I'd like to point out, our stag guard have 5 hit points
Nice.
Yes.
and healing potions.
Yes. Yeah, that's when.
So I think, yeah.
Did you ever give them the +1 weapons? I don't think we had enough.
No, we
resource
didn't have enough
points.
resource points.
Yeah.
We did give the skirmishers the melee and ranged weapons.
Correct. Yes. So your lizard folk have the have both.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Nice.
Okay.
which would be
So,
atlatls and javelins and their claws.
okay. So my suggestion, tactics-wise, stag guard at the far side of the bridge, their home guard inside the stronghold
For that bonus.
for that bonus. Obviously, our
Marines in the water.
Marines in the water, and then their hunters can kind of try to get flanking, and they can also do range, so they can shoot from a distance. Whether we want them across the river or not is up to, that's a matter of, like, if will we be fighting on this map, Corey, or is there a different map for the army?
So, you will basically. So, let me rephrase this. The U is in your armies.
Yeah.
Would be fighting on this map.
Okay.
You guys will not be
Yes.
technically on this map.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
But this is the map we're going to use.
Correct.
I would definitely like to. I think
Apparently, this is that is north.
North is up.
Yeah, north is apparently out.
there's
Hey.
just a curve in the river, whichever.
Yeah, but
It doesn't make sense for the world map.
Yeah, the world map. There's no hook in the river where it's saying you're supposed to be. But anywho,
I think deploy their skirmishers across the river as well. Only have their home guard back on the other one. Looking at their stats.
Some would be some of the little people in the water, and then the other ones all on like the edge on top there, like on the other side of that bridge.
I would imagine they probably take up one square. That would be my impression.
yeah, don't. So you have to remember to think a little more theater of the mind on this one. Don't think like it's one block of people moving on a square.
No.
It's spread out.
Mhm.
The way it ends up working is it's a series of rolls, but it's not like you're moving around and trying to get flank and etc. It's not like the players fighting. It is bulk army fighting. So
Yeah.
a little bit of a
We just
different
roll.
thing.
Interestingly,
Armies meet. They roll. We
their
roll.
town guard
Pretty much.
Zero
are
tactics.
pretty much identical to our stag guard.
Okay.
They both have hold the line and toughen soldiers. So they also have 5 hit points. The only difference is ours have healing potions.
Which means they can heal 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna go with two.
But they have 3 uses of it before we have to resupply them.
So we're gonna go 2 units on the north side of the bridge, the stag guard and the tassel skirmishers. Our marines will be in the water, and then their town guard will be
You know
in the
what?
town.
I'm kind of thinking their hunters have ranged. Maybe we should put them in the town because they can still fight from there, whereas the other ones would be tied up. The town guard would be tied up in the town. I'm thinking our 2 infantry units across the water, our skirmishers in the water, and the hunters fortified in the town hall because they can still shoot.
Yeah, they can support from
I
back there.
believe, is that correct, Corey? If they're fortified, they can still shoot. They just
Yes.
so that's kind of my suggestion. Especially since they have efficient ammunition, which means they get more shots. Normally, you only get
I
3 or
threw
4
into you
shots.
guys' chat the appendix for war encounters. And this is literally just right out of the KingMaker book.
So, are we running this now, or is this going to be a next session thing? Because it's
30.
It's only 3:30.
oh, yeah, it's only okay.
So one of the things that you discern from talking to oh my god, what's her name? Krista?
Cassandra.
Cassandra, thank you. You are fairly certain that the guy leading it is not going to be in the army.
The pig guy?
Yeah.
He's
So
gonna
he's
be
a pig of a man, not a pig guy.
Oh, I thought he was actually a pig.
Just the pig.
I thought he was like a pig person. You know, there's lizard people, there's rat people. I thought there was pig people.
I didn't discount the idea, yes. I wasn't sure which way.
He's a
No.
pig of a man. He
He is not an orc.
I
is
wrote
not an orc.
that
He
he
is
was
not
a
a
pig
first
guy.
edition.
I literally wrote down pigman. Okay, so
Pig of a man.
he's just a dude.
He's just a dude.
Okay,
Playing a dude looking like another dude.
regular man.
but he still gives
Dickhead.
commands, right? So, what if we go with your idea? Can we
Track him down, take him out.
check him down, take him out, either during the
As
battle?
in-
Interesting idea.
Us.
It's
Well, our
almost
army's been
like
fighting.
that's the plan.
There you go.
So what'll end up happening in this is you guys are going for an adventure while the armies fight it.
Got it.
And the outcome of our thing can affect the battle.
Correct.
So we trust our commanders to know what to do.
I'm assuming that
That's
means we
what you're
brought
training them for, right?
fucking
Yeah.
Valerie with us. Wasn't she a?
I mean, Valerie can be with you, absolutely, your general.
Yeah.
She would be leading your forces.
Yeah.
So
She
That would make sense.
I think it'd make tons of sense for her to be here.
Absolutely.
Leading and commanding the army.
Yep.
Same with Amiri. She's just a fucking. That girl could take anybody out.
She might insist on
She's like,
staying
hey,
home to
She
protect
is the
town.
warden. So
Oh,
she is
fair.
actually, that is correct. That's
Staying
literally
home
what
to
it is.
protect
She's
town.
kind of insisting that she will stay back
To protect.
at Stag's End just in case.
With a handful
She'll
of
get
guards.
Beck and Dio and the rest of them, Lindsay and all them.
Oh, I fucking hope Lindsay's not here.
Lindsay
the war
has
correspondent.
Hey, that's my Skittermander.
Literally.
Lindsay has Tweak.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
she
she's-
literally, yeah,
she's with them.
Tasmanian wolves. Yeah, literally. Okay, so.
It shall be interesting. But before we start the battle, we should probably take a quick break.
Give me, I gotta do
Bathroom
some setup
snack.
for this as well.
This is a terrible kingly ship. We trust our commanders. They know what they're doing.
There we go.
If we can take out their commander, maybe it'll help it end faster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just like us, armies have 3 actions.
You guys defend the kingdom, we're going to go dungeon diving. We do that all the time.
Oh yeah.
We're adventurers. Threw up a tenement and left.
No, we're not going dungeon delving. We're gonna go assassinate.
Yeah,
someone.
we're on like a.
No, but that's humans in general.
Yeah.
That we often leave it in the hands of our
Yeah.
council.
Yeah. That's why
Because we're adventurers.
this is why we chose to set up a kingdom that is a council, so we don't have to be there all the time.
Exactly.
But if it's important, they call us and we come back.
We're going on our super secret mission.
Okay. All right. So we're going to take a about a 5-10 minute break to quickly water up and stuff, and then while I'm setting everything up, and then we're going to come back and the Battle of Tazzleford will continue. So back in just a few minutes.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
someone while we take up.
Okay, and we are back.
My pit makes it.
All right, so before the break, you guys are going after Amon. And during the fight, you hear that he has made his way to one of the river areas near the dock.
This is before the big battle.
Yeah,
Basically, you hear him yell to his troops, charge.
Okay.
You see the guys come up the bank of the river and come charging straight across the bridge where you figured they were going to be. You figured out that that he is off to the north side of the east side of the town, and you see that he had taken 2 large trolls with him. You rush towards that area.
Avoiding notice.
Of course.
It would
And
give me 2 more on my initiative. It's not going to make a difference, though.
no, it won't. All right. Top the order. Ordella. You see going down the stairs, you see one of the trolls. And you see brutish looking guy down the stairs and towards the dock area.
So like this way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually see them, which is why I'm like, I don't know, but that's okay.
Hang on, let me change
Should I
the lighting.
Move over one or something. Like if I move here, I see one if I move right there.
Because it is daylight.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I don't see anything there. But 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50. That's okay. Is he within 50 feet of me? Or 50 squares? Yeah, 50 feet. Everything's just yellow now.
Oh, this is cool. I forgot I had this. Just a spell on my list called Fire's Pathway. You step into a blazing fire that's big enough for you to fit inside and instantly teleport to any other fire within 5 miles. It also has a sufficiently large size. Once you enter the first fire, you instantly know the rough locations of other sufficiently large fires within range and can exit from the original fire if you prefer.
Ah, thank you.
So it's the
Oh, I can't carry extra dimensional spaces with me. I'd have to pass off the pouch.
that's
Off the pouch, dude, none of us could go use it either.
Well, no, but if I need to do a quick...
it's only her. I have the same ability, but with trees.
Aemond or the
And no one else.
giants?
The catch
Cool.
is here's the shitty part.
Trolls?
The tree has to be big enough for me.
Oh.
It has to be a large tree.
Aemond or the trolls?
Both. If we can take out Aemon right away, that's our primary goal. We can always retreat.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh, 55. Just kidding. Squares aren't. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, 55?
He's
Mhm.
50 away from 5. Point.
I didn't make any biscuits today.
30, 35,
50
40.
is right in front of him.
Is right in front of him?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Like I said, the squares are off. I don't know
A little bit, yeah.
those squares are not right. But
Okay, I am, what's it called?
sudden charging.
Yes, thank you. So I run up,
Okay.
I take my +2 striking longsword that has the additional d6, and I roll to hit him.
Got the shocker.
Did you, by any chance, prepare a wall of fire?
Yes.
That's a hit.
That's gonna
Bust it.
I also
control real nice.
I also prepared wall of ice.
Unfortunately, they
I-
all
and I
act
have-
before us.
I have wall thorns.
I have all the walls.
Yeah, we can really hedge in our bad guys.
Except they'll get the move before we do.
Yeah, well, we do our best.
I'll raise my
Yes.
shield. That's probably a good call,
Okay.
just for right off the bat.
Because you know those two trolls are going to come thundering in on you
Facts.
before the rest of us get to move.
Correct. But I gotta see what's up. If I can get one hit beforehand, it's worth it. I did 18 damage on that first hit, so hey. Okay, I'm gonna write some more notes because I was in the middle of it.
Okay. That brings up.
Oh, good. The staff of fire is wood.
So you set the stuff on fire and then you throw it, and that's
Yeah,
how
that's how it works.
That's how it works.
It looks like a burned length of ashen wood. I'm just happy that it's wood instead of metal. I mean, I don't have the thing where I can't touch metal anymore, but I'm still happier
No,
when
but you
it's
can
not.
use your. I don't know if you have shillelagh, but or a version of it. You could
Yep.
use
Oh,
that
I
on
dropped
it.
that ages ago. I never did.
Oh, it did
I
not
never used it.
go after me. I'm surprised.
It probably sees the big minotaur that it wants a piece of.
And the giant owlbear, yeah,
And he's got reach. So,
of course he does.
So he moves and he lashes out with his jaws first.
Chomp chomp.
Ooh, yep. There's fireball on this. Nice.
Were
Yeah, I
those-
have all three of those spells. Fire, floating
Second
flame, and
attack.
fireball.
Going to be a claw. And he misses. More in Trask. Okay.
Bro sees a very striking half elf run up to him and is blinded by her beauty. Loses a turn. Or loses an action.
And he is going to twin feint.
Okay.
So he attacks you.
Okay.
With a cold iron or with a short sword.
Mhm.
He misses.
Correct.
But his second attack immediately makes you off guard.
Okay.
And these are both at map 1 because it's the same attack.
Got it. That's gonna hit.
Doing an additional 6 damage to you.
Okay.
And then he will twin parry.
Twin fate is apply your multiple attack penalty to the strikes normally. Not after. It's something I can do.
There's
So
also
I
don't
took a
you-
look at it.
Hey, Ron, what's up?
Oh, yep. Yeah, so
So it takes the attack penalty
yeah, but he still would have hit.
because it's -2.
Because you're off guard.
All right. Big guy. Well,
It's because you're off guard no matter what to the second attack.
Yeah.
So they throw in map because being off guard is pretty bad for someone.
Okay, floating flame is pretty cool.
How does shield block work? I should pull that up.
I'm just going to pull the grid off because it's just not working.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
You need to raise your shield first.
My shield is raised.
You raised your shield?
Yep. I think this guy might hit pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
So we're just gonna use the blocks on the map.
All right, there we go.
Works for me.
Thank you.
All right. Della. All right. So move that.
Montino. Montanon, you make me so angry.
Misses.
Oh,
Crit.
fuck.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ow.
So,
44, sir.
how does shield block work? I don't think I want to take
You
all of it.
react and reduce it by the hardness of your shield.
Okay.
And then you and your shield take the remaining damage.
Okay. So my shield is a fancy one. Where is it? Is a reinforced steel shield.
Mm-hmm.
So my shield BT, is that what I'm looking for?
No hardness.
Hardness.
BT is how many
Is your
points
break
of,
threshold?
how many points of damage you can take before it's useless.
Oh, 8.
So you can reduce the damage by 8, but you and your shield will take
Let's see.
36.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
points
so
of
it only
damage.
takes away 8 from it?
Yeah. And you and the shield will take 36 points of damage.
No, thank you.
So if your break threshold
Um,
is
32.
It's actually not
You'll
because
break
she has a
the shield.
sturdy shield. It has different stats.
Does it?
break threshold of 32, a shield hardness of 8.
Because I have the reinforced steel shield. I don't want to break my shield.
Yeah,
Just
you've
specify.
got, it's essentially a sturdy shield. So,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. I'll just take it then.
Okay. Solomon.
Quick bomber. Throw a alchemist fire at that motherfucker.
Okay.
You guys think I should push past and go help Ordella and leave you two to deal with this guy? You three?
Oh, yeah, because
Where's it? Alchemist fire
Chuck, you and
activities.
Solomon. If not, I might retreat back to you guys.
Bang zoom. Target. Attack.
I'm not flanked yet, but
That is a
I
hit.
don't particularly like where I'm at.
It takes
If you go 5 feet south, it'll make them a lot harder for them to
That?
flank you.
Oh. With that building behind my back,
and
it blocks off a whole area for me to get.
that.
But then that troll has to go all the way around it. And then you just can step on a flank, and then to get
And
flanked
then
again, he would have to step all the way back
he has
around.
that.
So
And
use the terrain to your advantage.
he vigorously shakes but does not get rid of the flame.
Well, that's a reaction. He gets to make the recovery check.
Correct. All right, Solomon,
10,
quick
15,
bomber.
20, 25, 30.
I was just adding breathe fire to my spell list so I can see what it does for the wand and the staff.
Just be somewhere close to it.
Yeah.
Don't try to the grid's fine. I did not check the grid before I started. I honestly did not think Paizo's maps would be not having grids on them.
That's so
I just
valid.
did like a dog leg around Oblar and over here.
Okay.
We can figure it out, though.
And that's only one action.
Yeah, it's only 2 actions. You have 1 more to go.
Throw my filters for cattle.
Okay. Hit.
You will take this damage plus that damage.
All right. And Solomon done.
Solomon is done.
Sienna.
Oh, just reading Blazing Bolt. Because I know it can do up to 3, but it says 3 different targets.
Correct.
There are 3 different targets. There are. What's the range?
Not in a line.
That
Don't
makes
need to
sense.
be in a
No,
line.
that'd be a line.
Blazing Bolt.
Blazing Bolt. It's
Oh,
Firebolt.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there are 3 targets, so
60 feet.
If you do more, 2 or more, you get
5,
bonus
10,
damage, right?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
For each additional action you use when casting a spell, you can fire an additional ray at the target to a maximum of 3 rays, targeting 3 different targets for 3 actions. These attacks each increase your multiple attack penalty, but you don't increase until after you make the spell. All the spell attack rolls for if you spend 2 or more casting the spell, the damage increases to 46 on a hit.
So
And
you
still
can hit,
doubles on a crit.
Is Eamon within 60 feet of her? Yes, exactly.
hit both trolls and then send in. Just do the 2 action Blazing Bolt. Do the hit both trolls and then send in.
Chuck?
Chuck, yeah, that's a good idea.
That's a really good idea.
Remember, Chuck can also move on his own.
But if she sends him
But
in,
he can
doesn't
move
he
an
get...
attack if she sends it.
Yeah. He could then hit him. Okay. Surprise, surprise.
your spell to heal Chuck, is it ranged or touch?
Both.
Nice.
Touch on 1 action, ranged on 2 action, and I get more to heal him on 2 actions, so I usually do the 2.
Bonus action on bonus damage healing on the ranged.
Yep. Okay.
Because we've got some battlefield control spells. I'm just wondering what we can do to control.
Really?
Have any?
I have 1.
Then use it to re-roll the one on the guy that's not burning.
Which is the one that's not burning, the one that hasn't taken damage?
Yes.
Number 2.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
I agree.
Number 2, that one.
Let's Chuck the owlbear.
Jana redeemed. Roll the d20. Oh, I think she did the wrong one.
Like, use my roll one.
Yeah, I think she meant to do that. Use my roll, but
Why? Let's roll the d20. Oh, just the
she
random.
just
You can roll a random one.
Jana, did you mean roll? Use my.
Use my roll instead. Well, I missed.
Oh, here we go. She rolled a 19.
Use her roll instead.
Yes, please.
What's your bonus, Gwen?
19.
What's your bonus?
Spell attack bonus.
Yeah, your spell attack bonus.
Oh, so she's rolling with a plus 19.
Well, according to the thing on there, it says plus 19.
So you hit a 38 on the troll that's not burning, number 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yes, it says plus 19. Yeah,
Yeah, it does. Nice. Okay, so
Hold shift and roll your damage.
Actually, all you have to do is hit the crit button on the bottom
Oh, right.
underneath your
even better.
chat.
Even better.
Hit crit and then roll your damage on.
and I still get to use the 46 because I did use 2 actions.
On target number
She-
one.
she already-
No,
she
she's
already
good.
does.
She already only has one.
Yep.
Just go ahead.
so if we don't take it alive, I can still ask questions.
Girl.
Oh, look at all those 5s.
Much rejoicing.
Yay!
Thank you, Jenna.
And probably gets another.
Fair point. Nice.
What? That, you
I'm
know,
maxed.
All right, and
I
then
have none.
Don't worry.
and
I have a feeling I'm going to need mine very quickly.
Probably.
thanks for the follow, Shadow Legion. All right, third action, Gwen.
Oh, command check.
Okay,
Yeah, get him in there. He's going to give him a 1-2.
Shadow Legion.
And I give
Well-
him a ha and a hi-ya.
The owlbear sheet I have is blank.
Oh,
Oh no.
unidentified.
And
And I saved Chuck to my bar.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
But now it has nothing on it.
Go ahead.
when I it might have been because I had to change Chuck to 10.
Okay.
Because
Well, I
Chuck
will
is also
resave him.
stronger.
Would you like to fly so you can stay out of their reach?
Mm. I'm trying to do Chuck right now. Give me a second. Chuck has
Chuck
5
has-
foot speed.
How much?
25 feet.
You can just go
Chuck is a
around the
goat.
thing that's right in front of him, and if he stops at the corner there,
So, hello,
which is
Chucky
25 feet movement,
So, like, down and around?
yeah, it'll avoid opportunity reactive strikes, and it would be one more back. He would stop right there,
Yeah, he does have reach.
and I was pretty sure he has reach. So
And the troll action, troll 1 already did a reaction anyway.
Awesome. Well, that's as far as Chuck can go anyway. So.
Because he vigorously shook when you lit his fire.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. And
That's okay. That's as far as Chuck can move anyway.
sorry, number
2
2 also gets to make a quick roll. Hang on one second. I forgot about that.
to vigorously
He
shake.
reacts and does not make his number. So continuing on.
Oh, if he vigorously shakes, he can regen.
Correct. He gets rid of that fire. He can regeneration.
Always misses. My animals always miss.
All right. So
No,
your third.
Chuck sometimes does massive damage. It's just the beginning of the
Once in a
Hold on.
blue moon, he'll get a hit and do a shitload of damage,
So?
but usually doesn't. Why do I need to fly?
Keep you out of reach of the trolls?
So
I
you
don't know.
get hit.
It's up to you. I don't have to do it if you don't want it.
No, use it for something else. Would use your action for something more useful, because I usually end up staying where I start the fight.
Okay, so my first action is I activate my bracelet, my new bracelet of dashing. I now have a speed of
Hang on. Jenna just rolled again. A 12 for Chuck.
So-
Makes a 31 is a hit.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Jenna. Hello, R2.
Go, Chuck, go. Go, go, Chuck, go. Go, go, Chuck, go, go.
You think that's true?
Do I still have him?
It's not.
Yeah, still targeted. Okay. Oh, a 1, a 12, and a 5.
Hey, that's okay. That 12, man.
Yep.
You got exactly 50-50.
All right, now
A 1 and a
Omar.
12.
Pretty much, yeah.
Jenna's participating.
Yep.
I think you only get like 1 or 2 of those, or 2 of those
I
percentages.
think it's 2, yeah. But thank you.
Okay, so I
yeah,
I
she's-
don't need to touch my
yes.
bracelet. It's not a manipulate. It's a concentrate.
Oh, so valid.
My speed is now 30.
Okay.
I'm going to move that 30 to here.
Nice. Oh, do you reach?
I do.
Yes!
But of course he does.
But of course. Wait, from there, can you reach both of them?
No,
No.
Aw.
you can only reach the troll.
That's what I mean. Both trolls?
Yes.
Oh, but I can't see him because of that wall piece.
I turned the fucking thing off.
You can't see him?
Oh, because of that
The
wall.
wall on the side, yeah.
Oh, weird.
All right.
Can't be that big of a wall.
And this is large,
I
giant.
think it's like a
There's
railing.
just a difference in elevation as well.
Yeah, I think it's like ramps on both sides and steps down.
Yeah, I agree.
How do I
That's
target
what it
again?
looks like to me anyway.
What's it look like?
Click,
Control.
control click.
Control click.
So it
It's
wouldn't really
not
be a
letting me.
wall, it'd be like a retaining.
Sometimes you have to do it in the combat tracker every now and then.
I did try in the combat tracker, but on the map it worked.
That's how I usually do it, is on the map.
And then I'm going to smack him. I like smacking him.
Hit.
Don't die, Keith. Wait, which one did you just hit?
Go on, Edgerton, to you.
So,
You have a reaction?
I do have a reaction. I'm going to use Topple Foe.
Okay.
So,
You didn't shield.
when an ally succeeds at a melee strike against an opponent you're both adjacent to, You can take advantage of the opening created by your ally to trip your foe off their feet. Attempt an athletics check to trip the target
This
of
is
the triggering action.
Okay.
So,
So target 2.
what happened? I gotta pull up the other one. I can't see. Combat tracker. Ardella. I have Eamon targeted. I want him.
you want to troll.
And then go into your activities and do the trip attempt. And it's at your full, because there's no map to it.
Yeah.
Because it's your reaction.
That's athletics, right? Yeah. Trip.
Mhm. Best. False prone.
Nice.
Please
Thank
click
you.
prone on him.
Absolutely.
Obler hits him, you kick out a foot and boot his feet out from underneath him.
Yep. Doesn't matter which prone. Oh yes,
See, that's-
successful. S prone.
And feet exist.
I'm
That
great.
is why you should be able to trip without having an empty hand.
Yeah.
Because feet exist.
Okay. He's on his ass. All right. Oblar. You still have one more action.
No.
Oh, no. You
Activated my
moved. Right.
bracelet and I moved and then I
Right.
smacked.
All right. Going top of the round.
Ordella,
Adela.
you
Kelly.
alternately, you could step to the square that's between the two of them and get flank on the troll.
Hell
But
yeah.
he's already off guard, so he is tripped, so
Doesn't matter quite right now.
but it would give me flank later. But
I
it's up
could
to you.
step and then I could still vicious swing. Because it's just 2. There's no reason.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let's do that. I'll step.
Okay.
And then I'm still gonna hit
Smack dude.
the giant. Or do you think I should hit the
You're
guy?
going to hit vicious swing.
Vicious swing Eamon.
Sure.
Or
Did I hit him? No, not myself. Amen.
Sure.
It's because we're side by side.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Okay, and I'm gonna vicious swing. So, oops, actions, not activities.
Yes.
I will.
Use one of your stack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Reroll.
one of your stack.
Yeah, I have 3.
Miss. All right. Done.
No.
Your first roll was plus 17. Your first roll should have been plus 22.
Oh yeah, why did it not?
-5 on
I don't know.
Because
I-
you did it as multi-attack
Multi-attack
number
2 was checked off somehow.
Weird. I rolled the one that said
Oh,
plus
it's
22.
because you tripped just before that, so it's counting that.
Oh,
But that was as a reaction, so
It doesn't count that. It just sees it.
it just saw that I did it, so it should have been plus 22.
So plus 36. Actually,
Yes.
on the first roll or the second one.
The first one.
The first one.
Okay, so then take back your.
Let me just triple check here with AC right now, because he has his parry up as well.
22 plus 14.
Yep, it would hit.
Okay, add 2 at 10th level? Yeah.
I was debating taking a Rancer, so if I'm finding that my shield's not effective, I pull out the Rancer,
Wow, and 16
Nice.
to hit him.
and then I would
You
take
have to notice your D6.
16 to hit him.
When you rolled your D6, lightning came off it.
That was so cool! I'll have to watch it next time.
That was
A
funny.
Ransuer.
And
I
now,
would give you 15 foot.
I know,
That's the end of my turn.
at the expense of my shield, but
Or glaive. Or
I was looking at a few different ones.
all right, little man who
Go with the
lit
staff.
him on fire.
go with a staff.
Little man.
Then you can parry with it.
I'll just beat him
Cool.
until he, notices.
Nothing I can do about it, so. I don't have any
Crit
reaction.
miss.
He falls down.
Will swing with his.
Can I put runes on a magical staff? Like my greater staff of healing?
It's a staff, so yeah, it's a weapon, but it's
Why not?
not a quarter staff. It's just a staff.
What kind of runes?
Oh, striking and Because I'm debating taking a reach weapon as well.
He is going to roar, which will target everyone.
Including his allies.
Nope. Allies know what's going on.
Devastation. Well, because like when
Chalk screeches, it's everyone.
Yeah. I have one of the combats I have coming up in one of my games. The one creature has an
Gigantic
ability that
emanation.
affects even his
Like
allies.
chucks.
Should be interesting.
Right, come and get him, Chuck.
I think when it's his turn.
Chuck, crit fails.
Where's Ordella?
Ordella, crit succeeds.
Bussin.
Sienna fails. Solomon succeeds.
I'm going to re-roll mine.
Okay, give me
'Cause that
1
was a failure.
second.
I can't.
That's okay. Hopefully they just leave you.
What's your aura?
Keeps-
How big is your aura? Your martial aura, not your dread martial.
Yeah. Just my regular one.
15 feet.
15 is the regular one?
I'm just outside of it.
Damn. Oh, there we go. Martial dedication.
Dad gum that bubble yum.
Yeah, 15. Step forward.
Okay,
one,
Chuck is frightened 3.
Oh
Ordella is fine.
Speed and a.
Oblar failed, but you're going to re-roll that. Sienna failed. Sienna, you are frightened 2.
Yeah, I have to make an intimidation and check in order. to-
Solomon succeeded. You're
Expand my
frightened
dread
1.
martial.
Oblar is going to
Re-roll.
second. Oblar critically succeeds.
Nice.
Okay, so no effect on you.
Okay.
All right, that was his third action. Oh, and his persistent fire does not go out.
Yes.
That's the one right beside
Eamon
me.
Rask.
No, that was the other one.
Going 5 foot step here.
What do you wait a second?
Oh, you got the wisdom version.
Mm-hmm.
You will. Yes.
Well, but we have the same fucking roll. How are you getting a crit success?
My God protects.
Oh, it's time. There he is. Go.
I get that eventually.
Or rather, my faith protects.
I get that eventually, though. So
You're right. You guys did roll the exact same.
but
All
he
right.
has the cleric thing where
My will.
My giant stands.
Okay. Knock him.
Oh!
Do it.
Sorry, that's me.
Smack him.
I hit him.
That's a hit.
I saw it that time.
Okay. He's now standing, so I have to remove the prone condition from him.
For now.
excuse me.
Okay. It was just my turn, right? Yeah, okay, perfect.
Then
Means it all reset. So I can only use a reactive strike. Oh, was that a reactive strike?
Mhm.
Perfect, then I can use one more.
You still have another
more
reaction.
I have one more reaction until the next till the start of my turn.
You used up the reaction that can only be
A reactive strike. It doesn't mean I can't do reactive strike again. It just means
No, now you can use your reaction for anything.
for any
Like
of
a
them.
trip
Like a trip.
it's a hit.
or
You
your
get me?
reactive ship.
This is the one that's adjacent to you.
AC 28.
My
Because
AC is 29.
he's got flank.
But he's got you in a flank.
Oh, they moved. Mother
Do you have reactive shield?
I forgot traps.
fuckers. Yeah, I do.
Forgot trap.
Do it.
Raise shield.
Yeah.
Okay. And then he
That'll
will.
be a miss.
Okay, that's it for my reactions.
But that's the point of having that
Exactly.
Second one.
feat.
Yeah.
And that's a miss.
Okay.
All right, Solomon.
Yeah, I didn't even think that Eamon could move.
All right.
His name is Eamon Trask.
That's my old Sergeant Major's name.
Solomon
Well, not Eamon,
uses an
Like,
action to
damn.
swirl his
Trask.
duelist cape.
Okay. Is that a manipulate?
No, it's not.
Wouldn't that be a dirty trick?
It's
Yep.
yeah.
All right.
It's like raising a shield.
Yeah. Solomon swirls his cape.
But
And twirls
conversely,
his mustache.
no.
Changes his monocle.
Hey, are you saying Solomon's a villain? I mean,
Solomon is gonna faint.
I'll bet he is.
oh,
Oh. Gaining a +1 from his duelist cape.
Oh, that's funny.
It's funny because three of us did it at the same time.
And it's versus. There we go.
There. I'll just create a clip of that.
oh, right.
That didn't work. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be off guard to his attacks. We'll do that again. And not a secret roll. Cool.
No, you know if it works.
It's a 29.
Success.
Success. That makes him off guard to me. I shall make him off guard.
Okay.
And I shall
Just back up.
stab.
stab.
Him with my filter's fork.
Okay. The hit.
Make him off guard again.
Yep, that way you'll get your crit.
That's not very good. And I will put my
Debilitating,
finger, my debilitating strike.
which we decided is actually on your character sheet.
Oh,
I don't remember where, but
It was in activities. Or
Sure is.
up at the top, rogue activities. Doesn't have all of them though. That's all three of my actions, so I'll make them enfeebled 1 then.
Okay.
That expires at the end of my next
Sienna.
turn.
Found it.
Come on, Chuck.
No, I was looking for the ability that let me reduce the frightened condition. It is holistic care. So I used treat condition, and holistic care has increased what I can treat to include frightened, stupefied, and stunned.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
No, he's frightened 3.
Yeah. So I can use Doctor's Visitation to get to him and do a treat condition that's specifically listed.
If I move over by
In
1,
Doctor's Visitation.
am I still flanked by then?
It's like I put these things on my bar so I could read them quickly.
Yeah, if I move up 1,
North.
You
Oh, move up 1.
Okay, I
no.
need 2 actions to use Doctor's Visitation to
yes.
use first aid or treat condition.
Because it's large.
He's large.
Square across, yeah.
If you move south 1, but then we lose flank.
then you and I aren't flanked anymore. Yeah.
But you could also make your attacks on the troll while you have flank, and then
All right, so
stop
Gwen, we're going to Doctor's
at the end of your
Visitation.
turn.
I'm trying to figure out if I can do something with 1 action before I do the Doctor's Visitation behind the building.
Guidance.
Use Blazing Bolt.
Guidance on
Flame is
Solomon.
2. That's actually a good idea. I think it's the only thing on my list that's 1.
Yeah, I'm also similarly listed.
Okay.
All right. Solomon, you've got a
There we
Guidance
go.
on you.
Okay.
Guidance on you. That was one action.
Okay, and to use Doctor's Visitation with treat condition, it does take 2 actions.
Okay.
You can do it from afar?
No, I have to walk to him.
Got it. So that's part of it. That's part of your 2
Yeah,
actions.
Doctor's Visitation allows remove and treat.
Yes, but for treat condition or minister for state, it specifically says it takes 2 actions.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me do...
And it's not covered in under unusual treatment.
No, it's under holistic care, which I also have.
Nice.
All right, make that medicine check.
Then I imagine probably Chuck will lumber forward on his own accord.
Depends on how scared he is.
Oh, okay.
Unless it says he's fleeing, he'll head toward them.
Medicine... Which one do I roll?
Just your medicine skill.
So not treat wounds, just
No.
medicine?
Yeah, it'll be versus the DC that Chuck had to roll for that
Correct.
will save.
Holy, I succeeded on a 5.
Nice.
I didn't think I'd be able to, especially with that.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
No,
girl, you got-
that's not the wrong thing. That's a old number. It is actually going to be a miss.
Damn.
I rolled a 5,
It is
and I have a
29.
negative to myself. Well, because I'm also frightened, but that'll go away this turn.
Yeah.
Got you.
And
It was worth trying.
what is Chuck doing? He is not fleeing, so he doesn't have to run away.
You could lumber forward, and then he gives
Yeah.
Solomon.
He'll move up, but won't come right up to him.
Sorry, it's just because every time I close the app
It beeps.
for my sensor,
Mm.
it tells me to open
All
the
right,
app.
Sienna done.
Yep, that's
Oblar.
everything. Not as useful as usual, but
All right. Go ahead and make your opportunity attack because I am casting a spell with Manipulate.
Ooh, okay. And this is Giant 2. Okay, 1 second. Yes, he definitely has that. He is going to... Hits.
are frightened not
By a
reduced?
lot. Okay.
It reduced by 1. You were frightened 2.
You're frightened 1 now.
Oh, I thought it was frightened 1. No, that was Solomon.
You failed. Yeah.
Hey.
All right, continuing on.
There we go.
No, wrong one.
Forgot to add my duelist cape to my AC.
I cast Bless.
Ooh, good spell.
And then
Am I in it?
you're within 15. Or should be. It all depends on how the squares work. It'll
Yeah.
say that if you are.
You're closer to him than you are to me
Uh
by 1 square. So yeah.
okay. And then
Oh, I can't do what I want.
my attack is plus 19. But we're gonna see if my athletics for my belt kicks in, my bonus. And I'm gonna go for a triple.
Triple.
You're trying triple?
Go try triple.
Nice.
So we'll see if this adds the +1, Corey.
For, what are we doing?
Tripping.
Became a plus 20 modifier.
Okay, so it does. Yes, it does include
Okay,
the +1
Good
for
success.
and he takes 1d6. So I'll just roll a d6.
Actually, just if you hit the there should be an apply effect or something like that.
Yeah. Open up your crit air chip.
Should be what it says.
and
CS.
critical
isn't it?
effect. There you go.
So there's okay. Okay, he takes 1 bludgeoning, and he is prone. So I'm gonna apply the prone.
Correct. How about thud? Down he goes again. He's getting kind of sick and tired of that.
Good.
All right, that's Oblar done.
It is
All right, we're going
2 action spell and a 1 action trick.
Does he take extra damage because he's prone?
No, but he gets a -2 to his.
Ordella.
More importantly, if he stands up,
I know.
that's why I did it. I knew, like, we've already got flank on him, so
Yeah.
So what are we doing, Ordella?
If he chooses to stay prone, it gives him penalties to attack, though.
I know, I'm trying to decide if I want to hit him while he's prone and vicious swing on him down there, or if I want to keep going on Eamon. Decisions. Might be easier if this guy's out of the way. I think, who am I attacking right now?
Nice.
The large giant? I'll hit him.
Alchemist Fire is doing 12 points of damage every round.
Nice.
Okay.
Hits.
Scroll all the way back and figure out if he's still taking persistent damage.
With a vicious swing. I think I said that, but I should double clarify that.
Okay.
And then...
Well, that's the guy that's on the ground.
Anyone need a heal before Jenna starts driving?
You know what? Probably Carly could use one.
Yeah, hi.
I mean, I do have Vital Beacon up, but that means you got to get over to me.
Yeah. And if I move like this, we're not flanked. Like, we were not flanked.
Correct. But he's prone, so
He's still...
he's off guard.
And then you take a step?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're still within arm's reach of him, so you can still smack him when he tries
And
to
I can
step.
still smack Eamon.
And more importantly, it reduces his action.
46 to Ardella.
Good job. Thank you.
Giant
Nice.
Plus if Eamon...
46.
Oh, thank you so much. Plus if Eamon moves out of my reach. Is that a reactive strike if he walks
There
away?
is.
Yeah.
And you've got both your reactions right now, so.
Because I restarted my turn. Yeah.
If he takes a step,
It's
it
fine.
has a special ability. It may not, but
Yeah.
if he just walks, then yeah.
You put the dual escape on the troll. That's fine.
Oh, sorry. It says self on the thing.
Like, why is it?
Because it says certain +1 circumstance self.
That's so
So I
funny.
thought it just went right on me.
Weird. All right. Anyway, because I'm like, why does he? Because I'm looking at all his effects. All right. So he is going to.
Did you transfer it to me?
He is going to attack Saul. There. Yeah. Second attack. That's It is going to use its third action. Heal himself.
Oh, he's forcing his regeneration,
He is.
even though he's on fire.
Because he keeps on fire. Aim on.
Baby
Okay.
burn. Disco Inferno. Y'all don't know what disco is, but Solomon's singing burn, baby, burn. Disco
He's got a twin feint.
Inferno.
Carly again.
While he's swirling his duelist.
Oh,
There's nothing I can do to make that not a crit.
And the second shot is actually off guard. Critness. His third
He
action
did
is going to
35
twin
points of damage to you and didn't get any sneak on it?
That's what happens when you crit.
Well, imagine if he had some sneak on
Large
it.
Giant 2 stands up.
Hi.
Smack!
Do I have him targeted? Yeah.
Whack it a whack it a whack. Wiggity wiggity whack.
oh,
Crit miss.
I will reroll that.
Okay.
Just remember that it may include.
Roll to a crit hit.
much
No,
better.
plus 22. Let's check.
Changes to a crit.
It's a crit?
Yeah, you got a 40.
So do I... Wait, I just roll like normal?
Yep.
Okay.
34, son.
Now,
Because it's within 10 feet, an arc jumps off of him and hits Amon.
yes.
So, how do I do that?
I believe it just automatically does, or do they get a reflex save?
I think it just
hits.
automatically
No,
does
it
it.
just automatically
Yep.
does
So
damage.
just
There's no
roll a
reflex
d6
save.
and I will drop it on him.
Okay. He takes 3.
Electrifying damage.
Nice.
Okay. He's like, what the hell?
Fancy sword.
Big guy stands up.
Very fancy sword.
I'm hiding behind a building, so I didn't see any of that. But I think I heard it.
Oh yeah. It's like lightning, basically.
And if you didn't hear the lightning, you certainly hear Ordella yelling out, "Booyah!"
And Solomon
I was
swinging,
packing
singing
some for myself.
Strike
Oblar,
like lightning.
You put your bless
Like
on
in
the,
Loggins from
Sorry?
you put your bless on the troll.
What's going on?
It's supposed to be a self aura, so okay, I'll drop that back on myself.
Yeah, because I'm like, why has no one got the aura? Why is my troll got the aura? I'm like,
That's-
that's odd.
That's the same thing happening here.
Yeah.
Duelist Cape is supposed to be
So
self.
they changed something and it's
Going on the target rather than on self.
all right, so I will untarget him.
We target you.
Target me. And then drop that on myself.
Is the guy right in front of me on fire at all?
No, the aura is actually sitting on targets. That's why. So
Weird.
I'm now changing it to
Self.
Giant 2. Has no effect. Okay.
there's something quick. Just got to check something.
I've got a nice 30-foot cone in front of me.
What's the save?
I mean, it's not awesome, but because my casting,
Reflex or will?
reflex.
No, it's choice of the bad guy.
Is that? Oh yeah, that's right.
It's a reflex or
okay.
will, choice of the bad guy.
So that giant has had enough of Ordella hitting.
Target's choice.
He is gonna.
But it's very
attack
versatile.
Jaws. Sit up. Attack.
So, I can do this.
You're attacking me with the jaws?
Yep. Crit.
Chomping.
Ordella 52 damage, and he will force his regeneration.
How does your aura thing work? I have to touch you?
The
Turtle beacon.
the vital beacon. Yeah,
Would-
you got to touch me. I can't.
Her raising her shield would not make that a non-crit.
No,
No,
Okay.
it would
not
not.
even close.
Okay,
I don't know.
It would be
your AC.
31. It's 29, so it would be 31, so it would still be a crit.
Yeah.
I'm
If it was by one more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the roll of 17.
Yeah, every +1, guys.
Yup.
Do I just have to get within 5 feet of you because you can reach out? And we can
no,
do chance?
you have to touch me. It takes you an
Solomon.
action to activate it.
Oh, I see.
Solomon.
That's the downside.
Motherfucker's off guard.
I can't get to you. Because I can only step 2 without provoking.
And
You have nothing
If you
targeted.
want, I can step
You have
step
nothing
closer,
targeted.
but I'm going to
Oh.
cast anyways, so
Yeah.
I'll heal you.
meant to do that.
Yeah, you're going to go before me.
Now
anyways.
he's off guard.
Yeah, you're behind a building.
There
I
you go.
literally can't see
That's
you.
much better.
I'm
You
gonna
can't see me.
stab his ass.
Yeah, you're in the dark. I
Okay.
can't see you or
Chuck.
Chuck. Like, I know you're there, but I don't
Hits.
know you're there. You can't see really anything where you're at. You
I
just
went back
know.
there to try and help Chuck.
Yeah, you just know we're all fighting.
Yeah, I can hear it, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one attack. Or one action. Second action.
What am I gonna do? Was gonna move 15 feet, but Oblar's in the way.
Sorry.
Are you?
A little bit. Because if I was 5 feet closer to you, you'd be able to get to me.
Oh, valid.
Mm-hmm.
I could double step over there.
I'm going to.
Could elf step.
I'm gonna attack again.
Second action is attack. Okay.
You betcha. He's still off guard. So
You're also under the effect of my bless right now. You won't be as soon as I go.
Where is Solomon on here? Oh, he's not even hurt.
That's a miss.
It's just me and you.
Third action?
I swirl my duelist cape.
Yeah, you can. Let me check. My guess is it's not set for self.
I'm using it for my quick bar, so
No, it's sitting on self, yeah.
I changed the target anyway.
Just be on the safe side.
Just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Sienna.
Oh, and he's enfeebled 1. Where is that?
I'm going to move to here. I'm going to use a charge off the staff to cast Floating Flame.
Ooh.
It creates a floating fire.
Fair enough.
You create a fire that burns with fuel and moves to your commands. The flame deals 3d6 fire damage to each creature in the square when it appears, in which it appears, with a basic reflex save. When you sustain this spell, you can levitate the flame up to 10 feet. It then deals damage to each creature whose space it shared at any point during its flight. This uses the same damage and save. You roll the damage once each time you sustain. A given creature can take damage from this only once per round.
I'm gonna get the giant target or the giant.
Yeah.
Yes, this one. Yeah.
So which one are you targeting?
The one by Solomon.
Number 1?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I should probably have a
I like
token,
it.
but this is new.
Divided and conquered. 2v2 or 3v2 then 2v2.
I don't know if I can draw a marker.
That's not the
or
right
something.
math.
2.5.
It's where the floating
Little
flame
over
should
a
be.
half.
We split though.
Probably have to get Corey to make you a little
Because
token.
Chuck's got a lower attack bonus, but when he does hit, he does do some damage.
Oh yeah. Let me draw a little circle to just show it. That should work.
Yeah, he's got a 5-foot circle.
Okay. Can I move the circle?
You should be able to, yes.
There we go. Yeah, I want to put it in that square.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I
Very
can't
nice.
believe the
I'm targeted. Yep.
fire I put on him. First incident fire I put on him at the beginning of the fight. Still there.
Ah.
No.
No, he
It's a
failed.
good thing. He
Yes.
Oh, he failed. Right.
It's a
I know.
saving throw.
Saving throws always throw me.
Yeah,
Every single
Every
time.
Oh, wait. Yes.
Every time.
Ooh, nice.
Good roll.
Really good roll.
Hell
15
yeah.
out of 18, yeah.
Okay, so that was move
He's orange.
and the staff.
Yep.
How's he looking?
Chuck.
He's orange.
He will try to hit the
Troll,
guy.
he's green.
He is
He's
guard Chuck because of Keith being on the opposite side.
Nice.
You betcha. Gang up, baby.
Nope.
Even if we weren't direct flanks.
That's okay.
All right. Oblar.
Well, he's still
Yeah,
got the
like-
-2 right now.
Like I said, when
We're
he
gonna get him better.
So, first off,
Did Chuck go down?
should go down to
he
1.
gets an opportunity attack.
Oh,
Mine went away, but Chuck's frightened
Attack
did,
against you again.
Chuck's frightened did not go down.
Number 2. Okay, second.
Maybe because he's frightened too. Oh no, you were frightened too, weren't you?
he was frightened 3. He crit failed.
Oh, he was frightened 3, so it did go down.
Crit.
But it
Kicked
went
down
down 1 on his last turn.
Kidding me?
My last turn.
Son of a
What
bitch.
spell?
It
What
didn't
spell
go
did
down
you lose?
once on this turn.
I just lost heal. Sorry, Carly. I tried to heal you.
Do you have
No worries.
field block?
Would that have made a difference? Would +2 have made a difference on its
What's your AC?
43?
No.
Not a chance.
It was a nat 20. So no, it would not have done
He's
shit.
at the bottom. Maybe it'll
Just
go
lost.
down
All right.
faster.
When it gets to him, yeah, maybe.
Heal's gone.
Yep.
What did I do for your third action?
I'm going to step,
Okay.
get right in this dude's face, and now I'm within.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit closer to Carly,
Yo, where did?
Yep.
Just kidding.
which means she can step.
I was clicked on you, and I was like, "Where did Eamon go?"
I can't see him.
You can't see him.
She can step and heal herself.
And top of the order.
Yeah. Chuck,
Yeah, there we go. Now it went down
Just
because it
wait
went
for
Do
through.
you have the elf double step thing?
Yeah.
Chuck's at the bottom of initiative, so his condition.
As it went through him, it went down. Yeah.
Ardella.
Oh, he already used his reaction on me, so you're. Yeah, if you want to do the divine font,
Yeah. Move over and touch you.
yeah, or vital beacon. Sorry.
'Cause it's an interact action tool.
To touch me, it is. But I've already drawn his opportunity attack, so.
Oh, fair enough.
So-
But none if Eamon has one.
yeah, that's true.
I think first.
You get us back first.
Yeah, like I just
So that's step is one action.
Yeah.
Touching me is one action. So then, yeah, you
I
can
can hit for one action.
just not a vicious.
No, just a regular ass swing, your normal one.
Who are we attacking?
The giant. Yeah. We'll
Okay.
see how much we can get him down.
Roll.
Hit.
Ooh, max on that.
Very.
Get a little spark from the
I do like that. Then I'm going to
Six.
Elven step. 1, 2.
We're so fucking lucky. We got
And
that.
supplicate yourself in front of Oblar.
Yes, and I reach out and I touch Oblar.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Please heal me, please heal me.
You get 27 points back.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're doing the Wayne's World reference.
It's okay.
No, the first time is D10s.
Okay.
The next time is D8 is 8s, then 6s and 4s.
For some reason, I thought it started at 12.
It's a funny
Right.
movie, though.
And I'm going to go have quick bio. Hopefully nothing kills me while I'm
I
done.
have to
All right,
watch.
trolls gonna
Tights.
keep trying to
Absolutely,
solve.
that's one of my favorites.
Yeah, Shauna's been on me about that one for a while.
Hits.
Hey, now.
Hey now.
That was the one Mel Brooks movie that we were allowed to watch as kids.
And then I
Attack.
I did not.
also need to watch
No, I did
Groundhog Day. I was
No,
very
yeah, I
recently
did spell
told
my
that I
kid.
have to watch that.
Caddyshack.
And he's enfeebled too.
Because somebody was making Groundhog Day references at work. And
If you're going to do Bill Murray, definitely watch Caddyshack, too.
1 second.
so he was like, you have to watch it. Then you'll get all my references.
Yeah, we were old enough we were allowed to watch Blazing Saddles. But as kids, it was just Men in Tights.
Take some damage here, guys.
I am? Or you are?
I am
Well,
the one least able to take damage.
run over and touch him.
I'll just do that right away.
I'm trying to take out this guy.
I mean, can you heal yourself?
And then his third action.
Not without attracting a reactive
Rend.
strike.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oof.
And
Oh.
call it max.
Oh,
And that was his 3 actions.
Solomon raises a bloodied finger
There's a tattered duelist
and
cane.
pokes him in the eye with.
Oh, and the persistent fire finally ends on the guy.
no.
He still took 12 points of
That's
damage.
okay. Your fire's
He took
there.
48
Yeah.
points of damage from that fire.
Trask moves up here. And then he will twin fate. I just gotta make sure that
12 from the splash, and then 3 rounds of persistent.
I hate this guy.
that just bounced off that crit. Second attack, you are off guard.
Yep.
He misses. So, and that's all he could do. So reactions. All right, my other troll, who's actually not prone this time.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he's not prone this time. Wow. Okay.
This is not going well.
Not
It's
yet.
going just fine.
I think we're doing great. Yeah.
He just smacked the shit out of Owen.
I'm seeing a lot of orange and a lot of yellow, and like sure,
That
some of
crazy
it's
chick
us,
keeps
but some
fucking
of
hitting him, so he's gonna claw you.
I can't get in there. He does the doctor's visitation thing. I'm too far away.
Don't worry about me.
That's okay.
Hits.
Don't
Hold
worry
up.
about me there, Sienna.
Hold up.
You keep doing what you're doing.
But it's going to sustain the fire and do my 2-action heal on Oblar so that he stays alive to be able to heal everybody else.
Trying to find my other ability.
you do it.
But it means I can't move.
Hey now.
No.
Hey now.
I
But you sustained the
thought
fire.
I had the
That's
one
good.
that lets me block damage to someone else.
Shield Warden.
Yeah, I guess I don't. I thought I did.
I have that one.
Did you raise your shield?
I could as a reaction, but
But then you can't shield.
Then you
block.
can't shield block. Yeah, you can't shield ward.
You're right.
You have to have
Also,
it.
I'm like,
I-
the shield's
I-
not up, so
Your shield has to be up in order to
You
ward.
still could have raised your shield, but wouldn't have stopped.
all right. Second attack.
No, I would have
And it
got hit
wasn't a crit.
regardless.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't raise my shield.
Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
oh God.
Ooh. Della's down. I don't even have to
It's-
rend.
it's a 20.
yeah, there's no. I know. I was
Yeah,
just
there's
thinking
nothing you can do
Oh,
about it.
shield block gonna do it.
Then
Fuck.
he's going to third. No, he's going to. He was going to rend you, but doesn't need to. He's going to force himself to regen. Okay, and that's it. Solomon.
Solomon is gonna move half his speed using his mobility.
Okay.
doesn't provoke.
Exactly.
Right, give me 1 second.
And then supplicates himself before
Hmm.
the cleric and slaps him on the ass and gives the cheek a wiggle.
So, gives the cheek a wiggle.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Jigga, jigga, jigga.
All right.
Hang on. Did you move there?
I use my mobility. I don't draw a reaction.
Thank you. I was just like, what? Wait a second.
I moved less than I moved my half my speed or less.
That's what I, okay. Yep. All right. Keith wiggles, slaps a moose on his ass.
Gets 14 points back.
14 points.
It ain't nothing.
Okay. And
And
third
Not
action.
much better than nothing, but it ain't.
Third action now. Stitch Salve or Alchemist Fire. I'm gonna Alchemist Fire.
I like it.
Okay. Who are you chucking at?
The guy got targeted.
No.
Or two.
He moved over, but he's still number one. No, he's fighting one. They're taking one. We're taking two. Well,
Yep, fair enough.
Trying to
you.
be.
you
Number
were-
one literally just got rid of that fire effect.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Might as well get right back to him.
That's a hit.
For 2d8 fire damage. Oh, that's not that great. And 2 points of splash damage. And persistent fire 2.
And he tries to shake it off and it doesn't happen.
Nice.
And
Sienna.
that is Solomon's turn.
Yep. Solomon's spent.
Sustain that floating flame first.
Hoping for a little more healing. But you did
The
what you
good
could.
news is they have a whole bunch of NPCs that are actually hanging out at Stag's End guarding it as well. So
Also,
Oh, yeah.
So that does
The rest of our council.
sustaining does the damage thing again. It rolled off the
No, he
18.
fails.
He
You
failed
want him
again. He
to.
failed again.
That's a save.
You're not trying to hit.
Ugh. Always throws me off.
It's good. We want that.
It's good. It's good.
We
He
want
takes
the low
full
roll.
damage.
you want your shitty rolls right
Oh,
now.
another 15.
Yeah, nice.
25. My
He's
God.
red.
Finally.
So are you.
Yeah.
No, she's great.
Yeah. So that was a sustain
Yes.
for the move.
Yes.
So you still have 2 actions up.
Sorry,
So
I'm denying Chuck is off guard, but
That's okay.
When is it? Wait, so
I have that ability yet? I do not. That's next round. Oh no! Wait.
okay, so 2 action heal on Oblar.
Okay.
ah,
How kind.
nice.
That's the only heal spell I keep, but that's for
Okay.
that reason.
And Chuck.
Oh, heal.
Bring me
Nice.
back to my feet.
Trying to,
Yep. No, I appreciate
because I'm too far away to get into the doctor's visitation. I need
Yeah.
2 actions to do it.
Chuckle's turn.
You can slap that tailwind on yourself.
Plus it lasts an hour, and
Mm-hmm.
probably should have just done it like we're heading out to the fight.
Yeah.
I hit myself with tailwind.
Yeah, I was even thinking, like, is there anything I need to do to first? No.
That's a hit.
That's it.
Yay, he hit him.
Give her a chuck.
Yes!
Nice.
He's on fire.
He is sharing his square with a floating fire. So
And he's
between
down.
yours and mine, he ain't getting back up.
Good job, guys. Speaking
GM. All right.
Long range high five.
Yay!
speaking of getting back up,
Oblar.
Yep.
We're
So-
working on it.
First action.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger heroic recovery. Second action.
Okay, what is heroic recovery for the kids around here who don't know? And
So
hi,
it
I'm
is
the kids around here who don't know.
yeah. The restorative power of your healing invigorates the recipient. The next action, if the next action you use is to cast a heal targeting a single living creature, and the creature target regains hit points from the spell, they also gain 3 bonuses until the end of the next turn. 5-foot bonus plus 5-foot bonus status to their speed, plus 1 bonus to attack rolls, and a plus 1 status to damage rolls. In addition, if the target is prone, it can immediately stand as a free action that doesn't trigger reactions.
Nice.
Busted.
However,
Yeah.
It's going to draw an opportunity.
it does draw an opportunity attack, so go ahead and smack me, sir. Because
I healed you then.
It draws opportunity from you?
he's casting a
I'm
spell, which
casting
is
a manipulate
manipulation.
spell.
So
The troll has his attack.
God.
Good thing I gave you some heals back.
I was gonna raise shield, and then I'm like, you know what?
All right,
Let's do the heroic recovery instead, because I can always reactive shield.
going
It's
with
gonna
the
be-
jaw.
Chomp, chomp.
Crit.
Ouch.
With a +2,
It's a
with
40.
a 31. That
No.
would stop it from being a critical.
Yes.
So I raise shield as
Okay.
a reaction.
There you go.
It's
not
not a
fair.
critical. I still get the fucking heal spell off.
Yeah,
It,
that's worth
it
it.
only stops it if it's a crit.
Correct.
Got
Yeah.
it.
So I'm just going to roll
Yeah, you roll your
not
damage.
to make it a crit. Come on.
It critted it.
Yeah, can you not? Thank
There
you.
we go, now
Thank
just a
you.
hit.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Hopefully this doesn't drop me. Okay, it's
No,
not.
no, you're good.
28
you're good.
damage.
You're good. You're good. Holy
All right. Now you may continue.
oh,
This is the
Unselect.
puckering your hooper part.
Yeah.
Obler's good.
Okay, I only have Ordella selected. So now oops, wrong one. Open up this, and we do my 5d10 plus 42 heal. And you are no longer prone. You immediately stand up and don't provoke. And remember, you get a +1 on your attack and damage. And a
You
+5.
should be able to. Or does it not have a way to put it on it?
I don't think so.
I still have to use an action to pick up a sword.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't have
That's okay. That's fine.
an ability to do it.
Nope. I'm gonna pick up my sword and then I'm gonna vicious swing. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
It's a low roll. Look how many 1s and 2s and 3s I got in there.
I know, but still.
Pop another heal spell.
The big thing for the cleric is the static healing on that 2-action heal.
Yeah. Yeah, that plus 42 is nice.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a 2-action heal, so Oblar's.
I'm all done.
It's the guaranteed healing that you want.
All right. And then up. This is the bottom of the round.
Oh, and I get 2 hit points of healing.
Oh.
Because I get 2 points. I can apply 2 points to anyone within range of the spell
Good.
as well.
Your range.
All right.
2
Ordella.
Isn't it a point per level?
Oh, yeah, it's a point per level, so now 5 points.
Yes.
Nice. Ordella picks up her sword.
Communal healing.
Attack.
And yes, correct.
Amon gets to attack you.
For picking up my
It's a
sword.
manipulate activity
Sure
to pick up
is.
your weapon.
If I pull out a different sword, is it
There's
all?
manipulate
Same
activity
thing.
to pull out your weapon.
The only thing you could do would be to
Punch
use
him.
an unarmed attack. Which you can do. You can make a trip.
Because my hands are free.
Because your hands are free. Well, one hand. You have
Who is she taking the reaction from?
Amen.
Oh,
Trying to get that opportunity attack off for ages.
So you could just trip him. Or the
You
troll.
also don't know that he has reactive strike.
That's true.
That's true.
So you probably just grab your weapon.
I would probably grab my weapon.
But you'd
Yeah.
take a reactive strike from the troll, which you do know has.
That's
reactive
true.
Strike.
But he already took it on him.
He did.
Oh.
That's true.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll pick up my sword.
All right.
That's so
Attack.
rude.
Justified.
Raise my shield.
You do not. Oh, your shield is up. Yeah, that's right. You have your shield strapped on. Does that make it a not hit?
That does make it a not hit.
Lucky. All right, continuing your action. So first action, pick up your weapon and dodge a
Clang.
short sword coming at your face.
Okay.
It's
Second
like,
action.
aha, I've got you now. Clang. Oh.
Second attack. I'm going to vicious swing at I'm gonna fucking take out this giant. He's pissing me off.
Go for the troll. Oh, he did some heal up too.
Oh, I got a +1 to that.
Yes.
So sorry.
Hit and damage.
Wouldn't
Make it a crit.
would not make a difference, but add the one when you for the roll for the damage.
Yes.
It wouldn't have made it a crit.
I understand what you mean. Yes.
Nice.
Okay, that's Carly.
I mean, that was the side benefit. The main reason it took that ability was to be able to put you back on your feet.
That's a really good one.
Oh.
Is that?
All right, he's going to twin feint on Carly.
Wait a second. Do I not get 3?
Actions? Yes.
You tried to pick up your weapon. You picked up your weapon.
Oh,
Vicious.
right. I picked up my weapon.
So, yeah,
I forgot.
Swings
You sure
two
do get 3,
Yeah,
and you took.
I forgot that picking up my weapon
My
was
turn.
1.
Stabby.
No,
Miss.
no stab.
This one you're off guard.
But my shield is raised. No.
Oh, so lucky.
No.
And then his third action is going to be twin parry.
What does that do?
Oh,
Raises his armor class.
Oh,
yes.
So it's
All right.
like Ray Shield.
If he has a parry weapon in one hand, it raises it even more.
got it.
Large giant has a taste of minotaur in his mouth.
Of course he does.
The troll.
Why am I still
Yeah,
gray?
The troll is on fire.
That's a hit.
Second attack.
Okay.
You are fucking lucky.
Oof.
Yep.
And he will force regeneration on himself. Solomon. Go for that rend.
Fuck that.
Extra damage.
I'm gonna large giant 2 is gonna be my target. I'm gonna hide.
Don't go out for cover.
Use
got
Noblar for cover.
Yeah.
Hanging out by the little tuft.
Where is he? Activities. Stealth. Isn't it secret?
It should be up.
Sneak is secret, but hide is stealth versus target's perception. It doesn't have secret on it.
Interesting. Should be. Go ahead and roll it.
Maybe because you don't know what his DC is. Maybe.
It might automatically.
Oh, it doesn't go. It's going secret. It says secret here.
Yep.
It doesn't say it in the roll. And then
Medic!
Noblar for 21.
Nice. Thanks, sweetie.
And then is he off guard?
He is.
Oh, I'm outside.
Right.
Lol.
Doors open if you want to come in.
You can come in.
Troll is off guard. And
Sorry, 21.
and I throw an alchemist fire.
I get one. I'll just, take this back.
Take your
If not, there's a red one right here.
That's a miss. Man, I don't have anything to use. He still takes two splash. Nobody else takes 2 splash. Ever, just him.
Nice.
Sienna.
All right, I'm not going to sustain this time because it would take way too long for that thing to get over there.
Yeah, good call.
I can only move it 10 feet at a time, so
call.
it would take like 3 or 4 rounds.
So goodbye.
I don't know how to risk that.
You just click on it, like you just had it, and then Do it again. And then we click this. There should be an option to delete.
I hid through
Where is
bomb.
this? Awesome.
Still have an action,
I have to do it a lot in Starfinder, so
but that's okay.
I've gotten good at that.
Medicine check.
I'm going to battle medicine myself. So
What are you gonna do?
Well, I need to do a move first, and then I can do
and I'm going
doctor's
to use my
visitation.
skin sticks because I can use it like a healer's kit.
25. Okay, now I can doctor's visitation. And it'll get me right up in here where I want to be.
Nice.
Okay, we'll do Ordella first.
Oh, thank you very much.
Get a +2.
And what level are you doing it at?
Hold on, let me get it open first.
Hi. They're getting all the love up there.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
it's automatically a crit.
I don't care. I'm still super pumped about
I
it.
use my skin.
No, that's Solomon on himself.
That was
Yeah,
Solomon
that wasn't me.
himself.
Solomon.
Well, I'm excited for you.
Okay, let's do the master.
It's still wow. Okay,
So Gwen, you're
I failed. I will roll that again.
yes, I was just using up my last action.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Crit success, which
Excellent.
means you get this one.
Thank you so much.
Plus 40.
Nice.
Okay,
Thank you so very
and
much.
then other action
all my hard work.
to do the same
No, I'm
thing
so grateful.
on... Oh,
I only healed me for.
I really hope this
22.
works because I can't re-roll it if I screw it up.
Yes.
Success.
Nice.
Oh, good number
Nice.
two. 55 to you.
You're pulling up
Yay.
the big guns.
Oblar.
Feeling much better.
I was gonna say you feel fucking fine now.
Feel great.
I feel happy.
I wanted to be able to get over there last round, but I had to sustain that fire.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm so
And now that
proud.
he's gone...
Chuck, what does Chuck do?
Oh, he's going to move up his
Yeah, kind of figured. Okay, Oblar.
I got a shove to make some room, I think.
You know what?
20, 25.
That fucking troll can take his opportunity attack because I
He
gotta
can cover
touch
it.
myself.
Ooh, all right.
Oh, bro. Don't look at me after saying that.
To shove, you need a weapon that has it or
That's
a
a hit.
free hand.
It's all right. If I can get Chuck around the other side, he can provide flank.
33 damage.
Unfortunately, for
How's your heal going there?
Pathfinder, they don't believe in the existence of feet and kicking people.
Because I straight up could just kick him right in the chest.
Feeling just fine,
Or in the stomach.
actually.
I'm a tall girl.
But you can't.
And that was
Man.
your action
I'm like
heal?
6 feet.
Only on our
No,
strikes
actually.
come from hands, apparently.
Oh, you did the one action heal.
No. I touched myself.
He supplicates himself.
I supplicate myself. I use my vital beacon.
Additional 11 from
You get
Jana.
points back.
And another 11 from Jana.
Nice.
Very
And
nice.
then, so they can choose reflex or will. So I will not roll this.
Rascal choose reflex.
Okay. So I will. Okay. So I will roll for him, and then I'm guessing that
So you got a 37.
that succeeds. So half damage.
And the troll can do. He'll go reflex as well. 27.
What is my?
DC is 25.
So yeah, they both
So his
succeed.
37 was a crit success.
So does,
Okay. So he takes no damage on a basic save.
Correct.
but the troll takes
Troll.
half?
Troll absolutely takes half. And I got to remember to select
Target
myself.
yourself.
Yeah.
I mean,
and then
so it's half. So on the bottom, you see that where it says half damage right beside crit on your chat.
on my chat,
Under chat, where all the effects are.
By your modifier where you put like +1 or
Yeah.
Oh,
You see how it says half?
yeah, okay.
Click that and then do your damage because it'll automatically do half
Okay.
damage to them.
I'm just trying to find the fire. There we go. 68 fire. as a shadowy blast of fire hits the two of them.
I'm sorry, to Troll King?
Yeah, apparently
I
he's
showed
a
his
troll
name
king.
now.
Oh,
Figure you guys are having fun. Yeah, you're fighting 2 troll kings and Amon.
that's crazy.
That would be why it wasn't going so well.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey,
For a
no,
while there.
I am proud of how I've been doing this, man. I have been wailing on this guy.
Yes, you have.
And that's it for me.
All right,
Maybe
Oblar
it's
finally
not-
spent.
But that's okay.
Oblar is spent.
All right. Top of the order or Della?
As we are continuing to wail.
You know what would have been cool? Blazing Armory.
And
I know.
Evil Vicious.
You know what? I unchose the level 4 blazing
Yep.
armor because everyone fired it.
As I say,
You
vicious.
said we were
Yeah.
fighting trolls? You
Hey.
unchose Blazing Armory.
I didn't think we'd be fighting trolls in this combat.
And then
Third action.
It's why I took Alchemist Fires, because
Hey man,
I knew we'd be fighting trolls.
instead,
That's why I added those 2 fire abilities on the
Yes,
staff
don't
one
break
tonight.
I took,
Plan.
spells that I haven't used yet.
All right.
like,
Like
yes,
fly.
that's what I'll do. Amen. Eat my fucking shorts, bro.
He is going to twin strike you.
That's what I thought.
Carefully, still got another one.
Yeah,
I
and
know,
this
I'm
one's your off guard.
I know. Nah, man. Oh, because I'm off guard. Ah!
Can't raise shield?
No, my shield is raised,
Oh,
but I'm off guard.
right.
Eat my ass. You don't even get my shorts anymore. It's okay, he rolled 2 ones. And
Doing some precision damage, and his
So you gotta say, eat my ass, and not in the good way.
yeah. Oh, thank you, and not the good way.
and he will.
It'll be like that movie where they're sewn together, the human
Oh,
centipede.
Don't need to go into detail. No need for details. Just say not in the good way.
What do you think, Jana? Should I tell them
Leave them
the kitten fact I
mystery
told you?
vagaries.
No,
No,
I don't
no,
want to
we
know.
don't wanna know.
I don't want to know.
Don't want to.
I don't
want
wanna
to know
know.
nothing.
No.
Oh, if you do want to see a really good movie, though, Flow.
I thought you were going to say Human Centipede 2.
No, no.
Not ant flow.
No!
Flow. Okay.
It's the animated movie that won the Oscar this year,
Okay.
Ah,
but it does actually have a mature content warning
You did have the
because
perfect
there's a little bit of animal violence in it. Nothing terrible. There's a few moments I was going, oh my god, but they get through it. You can
So-
see why it won the award.
is it long form or short?
It's long. It's an hour and a
What?
half.
Where'd he go?
He
And he
disappeared.
Here.
Wait. I've got something for that.
Yes.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
I yell out, where'd he go?
No, coward.
There it is. It's up my
Is it a
sleeve.
reaction?
No,
Oh, okay.
but
So I just keep going.
Yeah, his turn's coming up soon.
That
Troll King's not impressed. Hmm.
Yeah, he's probably like, the fuck, bro? You're leaving me by myself to fight against 5 people?
Keep hitting him hard.
I can
He is going to
tell you
fucking try
exactly
to
where he is real quick.
Me or Oblar?
hey, this was one of the spells.
Miss.
I missed.
Cast.
Mm.
What's that?
What's
Level 2 only helps one person.
And then he is going to shout. His primordial.
Don't worry, don't draw the-
Oh, I don't like this one.
Does it?
It's the one that scares us.
Oh, no, never mind.
Them
Nope.
are in my aura.
He can't.
No?
Okay, I was gonna say.
You're immune to it for 10 minutes.
Okay.
That's from
okay.
any source, so it doesn't make a difference.
Okay.
So he clawed, so his second attack will be
+1.
Attack of the Troll by Claude Balls.
no, that's fine.
Did they try and hit me? That's what I say.
Forcing regeneration. Okay,
Solomon,
Solomon.
look for the invisible man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm-
And don't forget you get a bonus because you're a halfling.
Halfling.
He's in.
I'm going to seek
Okay.
for our man.
Please don't die.
Hmm?
Don't die. No, you don't die. You're choking.
By the way, did he make a stealth check to move away from that square?
I don't know if he did move away from that square. We don't
wouldn't
fucking know.
Oh, yeah, I guess we would.
We have no idea. Bro,
That's
just
Mr. Metagamey, sir.
Yeah,
Sorry.
All you know is
We don't see him anymore. Okay.
exactly. You don't know.
So
If
either
he's
he-
not hidden to us, then he made a sneak. Too,
Right,
and
that's
was
true.
successful at it.
otherwise he's just hidden.
And
We know where he is.
where is seek?
Stop medicating.
Trying to find seek. There it is. Okay.
Don't forget you get a +1. So add your +1 in.
Because he's small.
No, because he's a halfling.
Same
Why
shit.
me a +2?
Because he's small.
good.
I'm sorry.
It's not
You
his
didn't
size.
stutter.
It's his race.
I'm still correct.
You are. You own that.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not going to miss any bonuses. Keen eyes. +2 circumstance bonus when you're using the seek action to find hidden or undetected creatures within 30 feet of you. When you target an opponent that is concealed from you or hidden from you, reduce the DC of the flat check to 3 for a concealed target or 9 for a hidden one.
Nice.
Nice.
So I use my keen eyes. I get +2. Ooh. And I shall seek him.
Damn, adds 1 of 8. That's what it says down there. That's crazy. They're all short, looks like, though. I just want the free email, so I'm
okay.
just might give it to me. It's a NASCAR one. It's a cool one.
He is now hidden from you. He's still in the same square. But he is actually invisible.
He's invisible.
Invisible.
To
You go invisible, maybe it cancels it out, and then you both see each other.
It's not like Lord of the Rings. Saruman with the evil eye.
okay. I gotta be within 5 feet of them.
I can toss you.
Oh, man.
15, 25.
Don't tell me how.
Shit, I should toss Ardella.
Why?
Get us in flank.
Well, I'm gonna drop a fireball back there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can quickly drink a potion.
It's okay. I have a different plan anyways, so.
I said I cast fireball.
Don't ask how big the room is.
We're playing Owen's Abomination Vault, and this guy's yammering. I'm like, cast fireball. I was like, you say it one more time. I'm gonna say you did it. I'm like, I literally just leaned right into my mic. I cast fireball. I'm like, I have the marker down. He's like, oh shit, you do. I'm like, yeah, we're done talking. You just hear Keith. Fireball.
I'm like, playing that? Nope.
Yeah, I put it right so like right.
Come on, next this fellow. I'm gonna point him out. He's still right where he was.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Perfect.
And he becomes hidden to everyone else as well. And then I will throw a alchemist fire on Chucklefuck there.
Okay,
Get the splash.
Chuckle fuck the Giggle King.
No, maybe get him in the splash too.
Because we may not be able to see him, but we can sure as hell see.
You're all gonna take splash if except for
Sienna.
nope, Sienna's gonna take splash
Yep.
too. You're all gonna take splash.
Everyone
Sorry,
except for
guys.
Chuck. Everyone else is surrounding him.
Okay.
I can take it.
Troll King targeted.
It's kind of shuffled up. Yeah, like I
It's
said,
worth it if you know where that guy
And,
is. I'll take it. It's probably not.
Pointed him out.
Crazy.
That was in my second action.
Give me a second. You can
Third.
now see him, just so you can target him, Keith.
Oh, I'm not targeting him. I targeted
when
the
you do
Troll
the
King.
splash.
Oh, okay. So Troll King, And Solomon.
I just hear him breathing. I'm like,
Right down your neck.
I'm like, where's that coming from?
You smell different when you
Chuck.
stand up.
Oh no, I don't have a.
Oh no, he critically misses.
You don't have a thing?
I don't have a thing.
So what does critical miss
I don't
do in
got
this
a
case?
thing.
It just doesn't hit?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. It doesn't.
Not even.
You fumble it and drop it at
Not
your
even
feet.
splash damage on him.
Well, I'll just hide him again. Okay.
But he's hidden.
And Sienna.
All right, my position is fireball.
Position that fireball. Slide it down this way.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's not even big enough.
It's not big enough.
No, the fireball's not even close.
Wait, it's supposed to be 20 feet.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what I'm trying to do is get those 3 back squares.
Yeah, basically, you'll hit him and the other 2. So let me untarget or unhide him so you can see him again.
it's the same thing. Target.
Let's go.
Whoosh.
Are you making it bigger?
No. There's no point. We know she can put it down there where it's going to hit both of them,
Yeah.
Go.
and literally like right in front of you is just this wall of whoosh.
I'm like, ooh, toasty. Maybe I should have drank that
You
potion.
feel the heat bloom. You're like,
Well, they say, but I still do half damage on both of them.
Nope, I've shot 3.
That's okay.
Oh, 3 ones.
That's okay.
Same.
We'll take it.
All right, that was 2 action. Third action.
Command Chuck.
Yeah, I'll come in, Chuck.
How far can he move?
25.
and Chuck has scent,
And that's pro 2, right? So it's like 1,
so he's only hidden
So
against
5,
Chuck.
10, 15, 20.
25.
No,
You can't walk
he
in
Can't
can't
go
walk
there
there.
because that guy's there.
But he knows he's there
he
because
knows
he's got
he's there.
scent.
Because he tries to step forward and goes ka-thunk.
Yeah, he's hidden either way.
And he can smell. So he's only hidden against you.
Yeah.
Or
So when
concealed, sorry,
when
no.
Chuck goes,
Yeah,
No,
send imprecise 30 feet.
yeah. So it's he is hidden to Chuck.
Could he even
So-
move one more over?
Because Chuck doesn't understand me when I point out
Yeah.
he's still where he is.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
So what you
he's
do, Gwen,
undetected
is
with
before
Chuck.
you attack with Chuck, you're going to click that hidden bar, the hidden button underneath the chat, and that'll give that flat check if
he
Chuck
knows he's there.
hits.
Yes.
Say that 5 times fast. My goodness.
Can I
Flat
target
check
the
Chuck
other
hits.
guy?
You gotta make it up here.
Oh, yes, you can now.
Wait, I'm still on me.
You know, but you don't know. That's the vibes I'm getting.
Oh, can't do it from there.
But you don't know.
Do it from here. Okay.
I know, but I
Is your
don't
dinner far away?
So just over on McLeod.
Oh.
Fusion sushi.
know.
So it won't take very long for you guys to start there.
And then the reservation's not until 6.
So he missed.
Oh, okay.
We missed the
I was like, are we still-
DC 11.
No, he actually just missed.
Just
Trask.
flat out miss.
Yeah.
At 29?
He's a sneaky motherfucker.
It gave it a multi-attack 3 minus 8.
Yep, sure did.
Why would it do that?
Because it's counting me, not Chuck.
Yep.
So what's his normal?
So add 8 to it.
I guess, yeah. Would that
37.
hit?
Then that does hit. Roll a DC D20.
He's going to make it hit.
Because it would have rolled. No, it would have rolled the mischance automatic.
11.
That's exactly. So he gets to do damage.
Yay.
Go, Chuck, go.
Whoa!
11.
Yes. He put some stank on that one.
Holy
Holy
shit!
God.
What? I've never seen it like that.
God damn.
But the whole table
Was
goes
that-
crazy.
that was just your first action, wasn't it?
That's true.
No, he moved and attacked.
Yeah, no. That was your first thing was to command him, right?
No, that was my
No,
last.
that's her last one.
I got the
Fireball.
fireball first.
Oh, fireball, right? Jesus.
That's crazy.
God
Oh,
damn,
Lord.
Chuck.
Chuck!
Do
He
I
misses most of the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he may have missed, but he hit when it counted.
Fuck it. Go ahead and take your hit.
Ooh, all right.
I do not appreciate that multi-attack penalty going on my pet.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, no, that was wild. This should not have happened. That's okay.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have even done that because
No, it normally doesn't.
yours was a saving throw, not
Sorry.
even an attack. So it would have done.
It's weird.
Okay.
It might not hit.
No.
Hey, it's
I
worth
guess
it.
we'll see, right?
Because I can reach that fucker.
Hit.
Nope. Race shield.
Ooh, okay.
So that's a miss. Take back your damage, sir.
Reactive shield.
And then
You hit him?
no,
No.
that's him smacking me because I cast a spell.
And then like mid spell, he went clang.
Since the other guy's hidden to me, I couldn't have done the hit that because Chuck did it, right? I
Why
have
not?
that reaction where I can hit
Why
a
not?
foe after somebody else.
Oh, but you
He's
couldn't
hidden,
see.
right? So it wouldn't work. But it would work for the troll.
Yeah. It
Yes.
works with
Okay.
But I'm not hitting the troll.
Oh.
I'm doing something different.
Why couldn't you hit the troll?
Casting
Sorry,
a spell.
continue.
Because I'm casting a spell.
Continue.
Oh, look. I can see him. And then I untarget myself. I'm a smack a bitch. Ignore that mischance because I can see him.
Oh, yep.
CDNC.
Yep.
So that's a hit.
Yep.
So damage. Not a lot, but hey, every little bit helps.
All right.
And I say, I can see you, bitch.
You see him flip you off.
Free action.
Or Della.
Okay. I know he's there, but I can't see him, so I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me.
Troll. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, before this, could she take her strike to smack the guy that's invisible? She'd still have the mischance
Didn't have a mischance.
because I absolutely just hit him.
It
And
would
I,
let me, even though I don't know he's there.
Yeah, you just have to use the hidden, and it'll give you a 11 to.
yeah. So
Oh, okay. So then I do have a reaction then.
yeah. So because it's before your turn,
Yeah, when
it's
you
on
do
my
it.
turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely
Okay.
do it now. Free strike. I mean, even if it misses, it's nothing lost.
Used to try. So
Yep.
hidden. Just a regular old strike. Do I roll first to see if he's hidden, or do I just roll like normal?
It automatically.
Press that hidden button.
So long as you hit the
Okay.
hidden.
it is.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, you don't even have to hit that button because he's currently considered. Yeah, you miss.
I missed. Okay.
With the flank.
Oh, he is.
Oh no,
What
not
flank?
flank.
No flank.
He's got flank from me
Yeah,
between me and Chuck,
but not me and him.
which I guess I should have clicked off guard, but I still hate it. So.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
Womp womp.
That's sad. I will vicious swing.
Okay.
Rolio, I presume.
Yeah.
All right. Third action.
I raise my shield.
Okay.
Come at me, bro.
The old flinch.
Exactly.
2 for flinching.
So fucking lucky that I can't see him.
Oh, he's trying to run away.
That's okay. Oblark can see him.
Yep.
Did he sneak when he did that, or did he just move?
No, let's see. And I rolled. What he got? Oh, 25. Okay, so you got there.
Yeah, throw someone.
Oh yeah, I can cast some spells on him. The only problem is I'm going to be provoking from dude. So if you guys can take down dude,
And he
Yeah.
is-
I won't be able to. Well, I already tried this turn, but
Mhm.
if someone else can hit him.
Yeah, Solomon and I still go.
Oblark, you see him pull out a flask
okay.
and drink.
He just drank something.
Probably healing potion.
Probably.
That's literally
You're like,
Hey, that's my treasure. Stop using my treasure.
Stop shouting.
Sorry.
Even better.
Oh, actually, I wonder if it's in this. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's 19 degrees outside.
nice. Let me go walk home.
Oh,
Speaking of Heath,
Mm.
would you drop me off for the train?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta go that way anyway. 'Cause I'm grabbing some clay oven for dinner.
It's supposed to be 18 degrees tomorrow, too.
Good call.
Yep.
I asked Shauna if she wanted to go to the buffet, but
Nope.
she didn't want to. So
That's fair.
all right. And that's all he can do. Troll King.
We're gonna barbecue some steaks.
Did they have soup with it?
It's got a taste of Minotaur. So he's going to bite or claw you again.
Okay.
Oh, he's going to hit.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Try a second time. You miss. Then he will force his regeneration. Okay. Solomon.
Do some fire damage to that, buddy. Because if you can take him
So-
down,
Because they're it's because they're a cane that they can still force to regenerate even though they're on fire.
Correct.
Yeah.
They have an ability that actually forces them to heal.
Because regular trolls can't do that.
I honestly don't know.
Okay.
But these ones sure can.
Yeah.
I would assume it's an ability of the Troll King.
I just don't remember them being able to
we're
force.
seeing
No,
them
not the
go.
ones we fought before.
Oh,
He
do
looks like
something
he's
that-
taking a poop.
He does.
Yeah, he's concentrating on healing, even though he's on fire. But he's
yes, we're
still.
still on this encounter. It's 2 Troll Kings and a high-level roguish type.
Yeah. It takes
Okay.
time.
I used a fireball. It's not my turn again yet.
No, I got 2 alchemist fire left.
Okay.
I will alchemist fire this motherfucker.
All right.
Troll King. Troll King.
Yes, delicious, delicious.
Should I hide? Nah, screw it.
Gonna make it a little harder
miss.
for him to get away.
Oh, well,
You are?
Still takes
The splash damage.
2
I have a wall of
splash.
thorns.
Do it.
That was only one action, right? Quick throw.
That is one action. Quick
Second
bomber.
action?
Do it again. Do it again.
No,
Oh,
he's on fire. Well, he's been burnt.
Yeah. But do more
5,
damage.
10.
Do more damage.
25. I could get there. I don't know he's there. Oh, just kidding.
5, 10, 20, or 15, 25, 30.
What are we doing?
Count
I'm
squares.
going. Last 2 actions. It'll be 30 feet of movement to there. And then 15 feet of movement to there.
Because you use mobility.
Yep.
Using my
Slap.
mobility.
All right, Sienna.
Can't seek those.
Oh, so you just put everybody, you put him off guard to everybody?
Yeah. Yep.
Very nice.
Okay, I'm gonna have.
You just
By
put,
being adjacent to him,
you put all of us.
Everybody, he's off guard to everybody, yes. Make him off guard before you attack.
First
I'm
action, I'm gonna
here.
command Chuck to attack the Troll King.
Okay. So remember to hit your off guard. Hit.
2, 11.
19 points of damage.
North is up on this map, right?
Yes.
Sure.
Seeing a fireball northeast of the troll.
Will
So
do.
that's the point out.
Northwest, sorry, northwest.
I was gonna say.
That's your first action.
Yeah.
Point out.
Okay, so Chuck still has one more action because I did command him.
North,
That point
northeast.
out was just giving them bonus to spot.
I made 2.
No,
Off
point
guard.
out. It's the same thing. You
Nope.
Okay, then I'm
you can't tell people where hidden things are and not take an action to do it.
okay. Well, then I wouldn't have.
It's all point out action.
Okay. Because I need all 3 actions for my.
Well, I was planning on putting a fireball back there, and because you moved in, then I would relocate the center of my
Yeah.
fireball to not hit you.
That's a good call. So yeah.
Because I know that you can see him.
Or I was hoping you'd relocate your fireball to not hit me.
That's what
I just said!
I thought you were talking to Owen.
No.
No,
I was like,
no,
okay.
it's gonna be
I'm
worth
happy.
it.
No
Thank you.
fucker walked into it.
Just said. She doesn't hate you.
Yeah, it's like, he's got evasion. That's fine.
I got evasion. It could be. I could be
You
okay.
could be okay.
I could be okay.
No.
Ugh, there. Wait, the
I
animation's
see
doing
crazy all of a sudden.
I don't know.
That's weird.
No,
It is much bigger than that.
Yeah, but it won't hit you.
But
I am centering it so that the outside is.
Oh, it's because I had my mouse over it, so it's selecting it. That's what it is.
Why can I not select?
Anyways.
Okay.
If you take your mouse off of it, it goes back
There we
down.
go.
Have even. Yeah. You
Explosion. So,
I think it's because he was totally under the animation. I couldn't.
Oh, that's happened before with me.
This is my last fireball. There is still one more on the staff, though.
Oh yeah, the staff.
fucking druid just
He succeeds.
firebug.
He's
Just
just
a
at 10
and-
damage.
Yeah.
And Eamon failed.
And now he's on fire, and so we know where he is.
Doesn't work that way.
that doesn't work.
It should work that way.
Now he's on fire, so we know where.
No, you just kind of see a big fireball
logic
and some
dictates-
screens.
Smoke everywhere. You can't specifically see the smoke coming out there. All right. Let me just double check my spell again here. He can take his opportunity attack. I was hoping they would kill him, but I guess not.
Man, he's just gonna be smacking a bitch. All right.
Yep.
Crit.
Are you kidding me?
Were you casting a spell?
I was.
What were you casting?
I was casting Wall of Thorns,
Oh.
which, by the way, is a 3 action.
Oh.
Can you not?
Nope.
Oh,
You
no.
get smacked like a little bitch and lose the spell.
Yep.
You could be a little less happy about that.
I could, but I
But he's not
choose
gonna.
not.
If I was DMing, I'd be celebrating in the same way.
Yeah, exactly. You can tell who the DM of the tables are. All right. Or Della.
I'd be all giddy if I was DMing too.
I'm gonna smack him because he's off guard to me, and it's gonna be a vicious strike.
Okay. Hits.
Wait, why did he disappear from? Oh, because you had to hide him.
Invisible. I have to hide him again.
Yes, and he is undetected now if he snuck.
Well, I can still see him.
Beat our DC 10.
You know what? I'm just gonna try and hit him again.
Ooh. Okay. That's map 3.
I know.
Okay.
Please, 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 please.
Crit fishing.
Please.
Don't miss.
You included the off guard.
No. 27?
28.
28? Is it minus 2?
Yeah.
Oh shit. 28?
It's his off guard AC, so minus 2.
Hits.
Ah, thank gosh.
Does off guard help against shoves?
Yes!
Nice.
It was worth it!
I mean, for all we know, he's still.
Didn't you say he moved?
Wow. Apparently, that's an action for you.
Yeah, it's an action to point out something that's hidden or undetected. And if it's undetected and you point it out, it becomes hidden to everybody.
Got it. But didn't you already point him out?
I pointed him out when he was there in the square between us.
Because he seeked.
But he's snuck twice since, and I haven't seeked him out
Got
since. Because I did not have the actions to do so.
Hello.
Oblar, he disappears behind the housing.
Okay.
Solomon.
I'll seek him.
Yeah, we gotta get this
He's
guy.
within 30 feet. I get a +2.
He is not.
And seek.
We follow the trail of blood.
Well, he just healed himself, so he's fine.
Obler kind of knows where he is, so we have a general direction if you tell us.
You're looking the other way.
Oh, shit.
Let's press this other button.
Point a direction, and I'll move in that direction.
Do you think it's
because-
behind? You think he went behind him?
Because that's a
You think he went behind Oblar?
if it's a crit fail.
Yep.
That'll determine my next action. I think I hear him over here.
Yep.
Someone just kind of looks at you like, the fuck you did?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And my next action is point him out. I think he's over this way.
Okay.
That's my 3 actions.
Sienna.
I get him.
I'm gonna do some healing.
We got a little boo-boo.
I'm feeling kind of woozy.
I could use a
Oh,
bandage.
damn, I had Oblar really down. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I just noticed how much damage you were doing.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Activities.
Obler doesn't look so good.
He's looking medium rare.
He's looking-
And here's the shitty thing. I unprepared, revealing light.
That's okay.
Oh. Okay.
You can toss me in the general direction that you think he's in.
Or you just fucking follow me.
Hey man, that's okay because you couldn't possibly know we'd be fighting someone who could turn invisible.
No, absolutely.
It was actually just sheer luck that I didn't think to
Okay, and now Ardella.
see the unseen. So
But ditching the blazing armory when
Whatever.
we're fighting trolls.
bite me.
Yes, success.
That's just unforgivable.
Damn, 50.
Unforgivable.
Holy shit.
I feel amazing.
Well, I gave Oblar 49 and Ardella 50.
Are you treating wounds?
Yes.
So we're just letting him get away and we're going to take 10 minutes to treat wounds.
No, she's battle
This
medicine.
is battle medicine.
Battle medicine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And you can only
But he uses the. Yes, that's exactly what I did.
Sorry.
I do know what I'm doing.
I apologize.
Third action.
Command Chuck, he's got imprecise sense.
So go smell him out.
Find him. Chuck, find him.
He's tracking my scent.
Yep.
Yep.
He stops there. And that's it.
Solomon, I think you're confused.
Oblar. So
All right.
you saw him go behind those buildings, and then you've absolutely lost track of him at that point. So
I
5,
crit failed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets me to there. I can just get to here. Do I see him?
no, there's still more buildings above and beyond there, so he has snuck out of the fight.
Ah, damn it. We needed him.
So he's gone.
He's gone.
So we failed.
Damn it. But maybe taking out collect the Troll King's heads will launch them into the fucking midst of the trolls.
That's crazy.
All right, so
I'm here for it.
at
though.
this point, combat's going to be over.
Okay.
So reset your initiative. Clear all initiatives.
If I could have gotten off that wall of thorns.
Yeah.
Because it would have taken him several actions to get through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have figured out a way around that. Okay, so gonna move into our credits right away. So what we're gonna end up doing is I think we'll do offline the actual war fight.
Okay.
So off a stream. Just because there's a lot of parts to it that we're not sure of. So I think it would be easier for us to fumble through it
Yeah.
And then
as a
give a good
group.
explanation.
Yeah, than trying to take another time here.
You could even just record it and edit it
Yep.
Post it as an extra.
Yep, that can be done.
Yeah.
But all right, so we are done for the day. Thank you all. We're going to throw up the MVP poll, where if you're on Twitch, you can vote for who you believe is the most valuable player, and they will get a extra hero point starting on the next game. Friday coming up, we're into episode 3 of Starfighter, which is going to be fun. And then we're actually going to be missing a little. After that, we're going to be missing a few things because we're at Expo, and May 4th, I'm at a youth conference. So we're going to have one more KingMaker, and then we'll be off until early May. So we're going to get the poll up.
If you don't see it, refresh your stream.
It's a 4-way tie.
I get to break ties. That's fine.
Hilarious.
We all vote for each other.
I think
I guess we did.
Do. Still got a few seconds. See
Anybody
what's up.
else than there?
It's like, is Janice the tiebreaker?
Jana, did you vote?
I voted for Gwen.
Oh!
I didn't vote. I forgot to bring up the stream.
Oh.
Oh. Well, you got to vote. Somebody
I
voted
gotta
for
vote.
you. We all have one.
Do.
Because those
It is literally a 4-way tie.
That's so funny.
That's so funny.
That is hilarious. Okay, so we'll do it the old-fashioned
Back my white one.
roll off D20s. Gwen with a 17 is going to take it. So Gwen, you're going to get a extra hero token. And that's it for us today. Thank you all for being here for our 50th episode and having a little bit of extended time.
That one.
And we'll see everyone, if not on Friday, then in 2 weeks. Bye for now.
Trade you for my white one.
Au revoir. For next session.
Auf Wiedersehen.
They were both sitting down here.
Ciao. Ding dong
So
day.
sleep. He got away. That sucks.
I know.
But we took out the Troll King, so that should help.